That's full of legends already. What's going on, fellas? Yeah, it took me a second to decide what I was doing there. But what's up, Walter, Fred, Killbane, yo, K-Dog, welcome in, everybody. Yo, yo, yo. Notification gang. You can only make one grief? I mean, sure. Every single person that comes in the chat tells me to do something different, but that's fine. We'll make 2 griefs, and then, I don't know. If I don't want to, I'll give them away. I don't know. No big deal. Let me get the tunes going. I was trying to decide between some of that different new stuff I've been listening to and the rock stuff. We're going to start off with this and probably in an hour or two switch it back to the heavy metal stuff. So, Fort for a mercenary? Eh. Jacob says an hour of terrorized Mephisto got nothing. That's unfortunate. You know what I want to double check? What run was I on? I always forget to do that before I get on. So you'll hear me just double talk for a quick second while I look up what run I'm on. And while I'm doing that, you know, why don't you guys just slap the like button real quick for me, yeah? See what I did there? See what I did there. Oh, it's another 521. Turn down just a little bit, maybe. What up, Slayers? What's going on, Carlos? Yo, welcome everybody. Wolvie, Toxic, what's up? What's up? DDI, welcome in. So, got this, got those, rocking it out. So I gotta go grab the other runes off the mule real quick. I just had a few minutes the other day and it popped right up in no time. I was able to make those trades super quick and I was like, whatever, sure, let's rock and roll it. So, maybe in a minute, Ross. I'm putting together a couple griefs real quick, so we're gonna make that. So we need F tier, low mal Ral, so F tier and mal rune. Well, Rals I got right here. Pull them over here. I'm not really gonna look too closely, so I need F. 2 F's and 2 tier runes. Two 400, yeah, 2 440s, right? Ooh, finally the griefs, yeah. I was finally able to find them a trade for, so. Oh, Brad coming in with a membership, 21 months. Let's slow, nice. Thank you so much for, man, creeping on 2 years of supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. Ooh. This one's interesting. Yeah, I don't really know these playlists at all. I just like decided one day I want to listen to all my stuff, and then it started to seem interesting to me listening to just different music. So I know some people get pretty aggravated, but that's fine. That's fine. A little bit different switch up once in a while. I'm rocking Whirlwind. I've been rocking that for a while. I started the first season, or started this season with a sorceress for like 2 or 3 days. Then I went ahead and got to the Whirlwind Barbarian that I had wanted to use for a long time. So what's up, T-Dub? Time for the griefing it up. Yeah. You've been loving the playlist recently? Appreciate it. Yeah, I just kind of picked the top of the playlist that this guy Harris Heller's been making. That's called Stream Beats. You can just type in Stream Beats on YouTube. It'll pop right up. It's hit or miss. I think the songs are like back and forth, but it's, you know, some of them are, you know, I just realized I'm like, all right, this one's a little stranger than I really. Oh, how do you make these griefs again? F tier low mal Ral. So F tier low mal Ral. And I'm going to triple check these. You're going to be like, this guy, he just checked it like 2 seconds ago. Why is he saying he's going to check it again? Just because. Above average said the last 2 griefs he made were both, I don't know if that's still there, were both 398. I would be happy with anything remotely close to 398. So the stats, increased attack speed, I think goes between 30 and 40. And then the added damage is like 400 is the max. I think maybe like 340 is the lowest, or 330 or 320. I don't remember what the lowest is, but I'm assuming since I'm making this rune word, I'm about to find out what the lowest is, right? Seda, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Whirlwind kind of slow, says Ross. Yeah, it's not the best possible build in the game. I hadn't used Whirlwind any more than like 10 minutes here and there making a video or whatever in like 20 years probably. So I was like, I want to do Whirlwind Barb. That's what I want to do. So yeah, F tier low mal rel. F tier low mal rel. They're in the right order. All right. There you go. Greenleaf, thanks for slapping that in there for us here. So all right, let's go ahead and slap these together, huh, fellas? So let's just go like this. So we're making these couple of griefs here. We'll just go, I mean, can't go wrong with dual grief whirlwind, right? So 2 of those, bang bang. All right, F tier low mal rel. Do I need to check it a 17th time so I don't do something stupid, huh? Let's go. Hopefully they roll good for me. My Phoenix I made a minute ago, or a few weeks ago or months ago or whatever, didn't roll great. So F tier low mal rel. I scrolled over real quick, just so. Where'd it go? 3. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm in the way here. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, fellas? Oh my god. F you, game. I'm not even excited to make another one now. Hey guys, you ever see someone make 340 griefs in a row? Let's see it. For the science, is it possible? The odds of this being 340 again. I mean, I was kidding. I didn't think it would really happen. I'm not playing no games. Whatever, let's slap it together. Gosh, are you effing kidding me? All right, well, better. Only, yeah, it's not going to be worse. Could you imagine if it was worse? If it rolled with a lower increased attack speed? Yeah, I forgot that was right behind me when I make him over in that. Oh my gosh. All right, so 370, 337. I mean, that's pretty average, right? It's okay. It's not terrible. $340. I mean, what do you expect? I'm Sweet Phil, baby. Ooh. Need some decks now. Ooh, look at that. Phil prepared. I intentionally didn't put some stats in there. So we only need 5 more, right? How much do I have down here? I'm not going to get any worse. Wow, my attributes on my torch and stuff are 11 and 10, so that couldn't possibly get any lower no matter what I do with the gear. Just double check and make sure I don't end up taking a piece of gear off and not having enough decks. There is 20 here. Is there an instance where I wouldn't use that? I'm just going to dump all 20 into decks just so I can have them. So Killbane says 30 and 40 that you won't feel any difference. All right, well, everyone claims that it does. So if I was to trade these, I might be able to get like a Lem rune for this, to be perfectly honest. I could probably get a Mal rune for this, to be straight up. Just the way that the trade markets work. This one I could probably get maybe a low for, right? So yeah, very, very rip Nuret for sure. 76% item find Seda. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I only got 67 or something. I mean, it's higher when I do the Hork side. So all right, let's go ahead and throw this on, I guess. I'm just gonna dump all these into decks just to make sure I end up with enough. Online here when you swap stuff around, whatever. So we're rocking the dual griefs. There we go. Ryan, yo, let's go. You now have 2 griefs. Yeah, that's a good point. Man, the first song wasn't bad, but this playlist got rough in a hurry. Rough in a hurry. I'm gonna change this up. I don't know about this one's not great. Maybe I'll just go back to one of the playlists I already had listened to that I know is good or whatever. This one? Yeah, we'll stay on this one. We'll stay on this one. So rough like your rolls. Yeah. Go this melting Trav. No. Six-sisted phase blade. Nah, that's not really. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I hadn't played a Whirlwind Barbarian in a long time. Oh my gosh. I mean, that was crazy or nothing, but let's see. Is it going to be faster than the oaths? Let's see. Yeah, faster than oath, that's for sure. The thing is too, now with this, I bet you my mercenary will stay alive just because I kill stuff so fast. Because that's one thing that can, I mean, it might sound obvious, but if you kill the monsters faster, they have less time to kill your mercenary, right? So I could probably keep my mercenary alive now. Yeah, I mean, that was like 3 times as fast, right? Didn't you make a throw? Yeah, I've done throw barb before, for sure. Yep. I did throw barb for like a lot. Spin to win, says Lion. Yeah. Jimp, yeah, very, very bad luck on those griefs. No big deal, whatever. Like a few people said, it's one of those things that if you wanted to trade them, you're not gonna be able to get nothing for them now. But realistically, you will never feel a difference between like one grief and another one, you know. Let me go get the mercenary, just check it out. This will be crazy, says Greenleaf. Yeah, it feels pretty wicked. Even just that first run. Oh man, I forgot to get the gold. Oh, T-Dub, how'd they turn out? How do you think they turned out, T-Dub? How do you think Sweet Phil's luck goes? They're terrible. The first one I jokingly around, anyone who just jumped in, I made the griefs. The first one I made, the plus damage was anti-perfect. 340, anti-perfect. What do we got on the mercenary here? We've got Reapers. I don't really want the cold damage, but I don't know that it really matters all that much. Let's go with this. Slap on the bone, you. No cold damage. He's out there with a walking, talking might mercenary for me. Do you think Barb's too slow? I mean, all the melee characters out for farming monsters, they're not the most optimal stuff to do. So that's not why I chose it. And that's not, you know. So. Oh, that's a good way to get your mercenary dead, huh? He gets stuck down here. Just getting hydrad. But yeah, you know, I just wanted to play Whirlwind Barb for the funsies, and yeah. So I guess since I got all these different upgrades and stuff, and someone had asked earlier, I'll go over. Oh, I didn't even see that somehow. Maybe I should look at the magic stuff. I'll go over all the gear I got on here in just a second. You need just 34 IS for a breakpoint, so you're okay anyway, says GH. Yeah, with the IS breakpoints on melee stuff, I kind of don't even pay attention, to be honest. Because yeah, I got increased attack speed here. We got the whatever. So I'll just go over everything I got on here right now. But yeah, so I got the 2 griefs. This is the better of the 2 rolls that I just made. 371, and this one, of course, rolled 340. We've got Ariats up here. High Lords, rocking a Wealth since we're doing Trav, makes sense. Laying of Hands, a Dual Leech Ring, a Dwarf Star, Goblin Toes, Prang Spell. Swap, we just got a Spirit Sword and Alibaba, you know, a couple skills to help out your battle orders and your find item percentage. Obviously, cast rate makes you Hork faster too. I love Horking faster, if you know what I mean. Over here, Alibaba should probably, I mean, ISTs aren't that expensive. Actually, I have one. Why don't I just go ahead and plug it in right now? Sure. I did find an IST, right? Right here? Sure, we got one. I'll get another one later. Why not, huh? There you go. So we got one IST. I'm going to get another one later to boost up the magic find even more. Small charms are just different gold find and magic find stuff that I had. I guess I have 120 to life for here too. Max damage gold find, that's pretty nasty. Gold find, max damage gold find. Heat's Torch and Annie, obviously. Mercenary, right now I ended up Bone Hue. Just love using the Bone Hue, right? Ogre Axes, super sick. Guardian Angel, Kira's set up over here on the Might Mercenary, so 90 all reses. There you go. So shoot anybody who comes in asking back to the 15-minute mark for the build, huh? There you guys go. I guess we'll talk about the skill tree since I can send people back to this time later on. So max Whirlwind, just one into Berserk. Use that for any physical immunes if I really want to, but maxed out Whirlwind. War Cries, we got maxed BO. So I got a huge amount of BO. And I thought that was a funny joke too. Find item, we got up to 67%. So we're pumping into find item as to synergy to get plus 1% for that. Combat masteries, obviously we're using swords, and then the 1-point wonders, so that's cap. Yeah. Where are we at here? Ross said he never played Barb. Yeah, I never really played. I play a lot of Barb on single player because it's the best magic finder in the game with the best gear in the game. But with budget gear, it's not the greatest build in the game. But with, like I said, the best gear, it's the best. Aromatic Barb. Yeah, right. The never shower Barb. Like, grief, huh? Grief, everybody. Grief, everybody. Holy smokes. Castrate sounds very painful. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't like getting castrate, right? I'm just so funny. OG Duriel, yo, what's going on? Grillis is 42 is the max with Phase Blade. Gotcha, okay. Talking about attack speeds and stuff here, so kills so fast. Yeah, compared, that's what it's so interesting seeing, and I'm so happy I started the ladder with a sorceress, got some better gear, upgraded to this, got the obedience, went to the oath. Now I'm going to grief. Like, I appreciate the feel of like getting upgrades. You know what I mean? Great Lions game. Oh yeah. Another Lions victory, baby. Well, they tied for first in the division, or is it in the NFL? I can't remember. I think record-wise, because no one's undefeated yet. So, oh no, he's about to get wrecked. So technically, they have the best. They're tied for the best record in the NFL. So, I mean, Detroit Lions, baby. Would you expect anything less, right? From the best team in the world. In the world. Lions are great. I have Jared Goff on your bench, says George. Hey, what's up, George? Yeah, long time no see. Yeah, Jared Goff. I mean, he's pretty good. I feel fantasy-wise, he's so-so. The quarterbacks that never run, like him and Stafford and, like, you know, I don't know, some other people. Quarterbacks that don't ever run. You know, it's always going to be, they're right around, they'll get you 16 to 24 points every week. They're never going to have that 50-point blow-up like the running quarterbacks will. So, but solid for fantasy-wise. Solid. What's up, troll account? What's going on? Having one of those into Warcry battle cry is great for Trav runs. I run them at hardcore Barb. Really safe. Can't ignore target defense on super uniques. Right. That is true. This, I'm specifically only running Trav, so I don't worry too much about it, but so sick. Montgomery gonna miss some time though, right? I'm not sure. He might be back next week. I think he just has like a rib injury or something. So, or maybe it was Montgomery who's gonna miss some time, but maybe Gibbs was supposed to be back. It don't matter though. Like running backs in the NFL, like in my opinion, and I think everybody should agree with me because I'm always right. But just joking again. But a running back, how good they do is based almost not completely. 80% of it's based upon how good the offensive line is. So literally, we can plug in Craig Reynolds. We could plug in Amir Azigbo or whatever his name is that we picked up off of Miami's practice squad that they wouldn't play because he's not good enough, and he runs fine too. So it's like, I personally believe it's a ton based off of the offensive line. So I think we'll be fine no matter what. I would rather have Monty, but hope he gets well soon. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think we'd be better off with Monty, but it's kind of like not the worst thing. It doesn't matter that much. Hopefully Jameson Williams can keep, progressing, getting better or whatnot. So do have a build guide for this. I do have a build guide for this, but not with the gear. I've made the build guide so the skill tree will be 100% accurate on the build guide. It's one of the last couple of videos I did. If you want to go back to the 15-minute mark on this stream, I went over the entire build super quick. So if you want to look at that. Trav's all super unique mobs. Well, like, this guy's super unique, but I don't... The other guys, like, ignore target defense works on, like, this guy. Right? I didn't catch, like, I guess the full context of your comment, but yeah, I mean, if you're talking about, like, what I'm rocking now, once you get up to this good a gear, you don't really need to worry about it regardless. Oh, I forgot the gold. No. I'll just drop it off next run. I don't feel like wasting time to run out there. For a few 100,000 gold. You have to, like, every 50 runs you gotta gamble again. You should pin and link that time mark. I mean, I guess maybe I can. I don't know. What do I look like, a tech expert here? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. These griefs are pretty sick, though. Pretty sick. D4 tomorrow, season 2. Yeah. Should be kind of hype, kind of exciting. You got the griefs, yeah. Yeah, best friend Joe sure did. Edward Bailey, howdy, y'all. Do I find Whirlwind better than standard Horker? I mean, standard Horker, like, you're talking Berserk, I'm guessing. Because, I mean, find item on a barb, like Horker, is kind of like Corpse Explosion Necro. Like, of course, every Necro uses Corpse Explosion, right? So, like, every barb porks, right? Am I giving season... Alright, I guess I have to run back and drop the gold off because I can't remember to do it. Oh yeah, I'm playing tomorrow. I posted up in the Discord. It was in the channel members only. Obviously, I'm asking the channel members first, but for anybody that wanted to play. So, if anyone's interested, if you're a channel member, link your Discord up to your YouTube account. It's super easy. You can, like, look up a YouTube video how to do it and do it in like 1 minute. So there's only 4 spots. You know, like, you can only have 4 people play, which is so lame that that D4 is like that. But so we'll see how the channel members go and go from there. So should you invest on online or offline Yodam? I mean, if you're thinking about whether you should play single player or online, I would say probably play single player. there are people that really like online better, but like, I don't know. If you're thinking about how you would really like to have the stuff from single player, like the changing players difficulty and stuff, I would say just do single player. Because I'm guessing if you're asking that kind of question, you probably do a lot of solo play online anyways, like mostly so. Socrates, yo, says greeting from Germany. Welcome in, dude. What's the roll on him? Boy, Grief's rolled real bad. I'll just show him off real quick again. We got a 371 and a dun dun dun. It's right next to my dome here, but 340. I heard that's pretty good. It's exactly on the border. Someone told me. The high end, right? I'm joking. Pretty rough, but it is what it is. Nam, welcome in, yo. Where's all the likes? Yeah, don't forget to slap the like button, fellas. I didn't put in a little poll telling people to hit the like button, so make sure y'all hit that like button for me. Gonna have this guy. Mesh belt. Oh, was that like gloom trap or something? I always forget if that's gloom trap or if it's dungo. Yeah, gloom trap. Oh, you didn't battle order up. Should probably do that just to keep my mercenary alive. Huh? That's probably why he was dying the other game. Rune, legendary. George says, do me a favor, hit that like button. Yeah, I'd appreciate it, fellas. Just a little free like button tap, you know. Help a bro out. Trying to live the dream. Yeah, JV says what's funny is even an anti-perfect grief is like broken. Kinda. Right? Ooh. Come on. That bone spear is just flying everywhere. Get my mercenary up here, huh? No, I someone asked about whiz spikes on horking. I haven't really paid attention to that side of my build, to be perfectly honest. Like, I got a spirit sword right now, and then a Isted Alibaba on the other side currently. I've just been using whatever I found, essentially, to be perfectly honest. 9 gold find. 8 gold find with a little mana. I mean, but who cares, right? I mean, whatever. We'll get one more % gold, I guess, right? Anything else I'm missing here? All right, we're good to go. With D4, I'm gonna pop off with views. I doubt it. That's not the way YouTube works. Because like 20% or more of like Diablo 2 people they just hate D4 no matter what happens. They'll just D4 bad, meme it. And YouTube looks at that as, oh, 20% of Sweet Phil's like main viewers aren't watching his whatever his stream or video. So we just won't show it to anybody then. They literally turn it off. You can see it go like this, and then it just goes straight across, and you get no views. They just turn it off. That's not how YouTube works, unfortunately. Like, it can work that way if you have a brand new channel with no like viewer base or anything like that. That's why I tried starting a D4 only channel. But even with that, like, a lot of the people who started watching that channel watch it because they're my viewers for Diablo 2 stuff, and then it looks at that and then kind of like negatively affects my channel because of how he still got wrecked. Oh well, we don't need the mercenary anyways, to be perfectly honest. Completely unnecessary. Just another thing that I have to pay attention to be straight up, for no reason. Do I know what the odds of re-rolling a J-mod are? Pretty insignificant. But if you do, I mean, who doesn't buy a lottery ticket once in a while, right? Yeah, see the comments flying in, the D4 bad comments flying in, the D4 meme bad comments. That's kind of what I mean. Like, if the people who usually watch my videos don't, that like negatively affects my channel like so much. So when I'm gonna do D4 stuff, and it's you know, I like playing it. It's fun for a little bit here and there, but it's not gonna pop off on the views like somebody had mentioned earlier about. So. Robert Z, yo, just re-rolling Grand Charms. Yeah, it's another thing. I usually never re-roll Monarchs, right? But I seen some other people doing it. G-Stacks was doing it, and I forget who else I seen. I know G-Stacks that talked about how he always did it, but and I was like, yeah, why not? Whatever. What if I get lucky? You know, that'd be such a sick clip for YouTube, kind of, sorta. And I mean, I've never found one before, right? I've literally never found a J-mod in any way, so it would just be super hype, super awesome. I'd be super stoked about finding it, so that's what we're looking for on this game, right? Getting super stoked. Yeah, Toxic, I didn't mean to call you out, but yeah, this obviously, like, it's become a meme to say D4 is bad nowadays, right? Like, it wasn't like calling out anyone individually. You're all good. You're all good. Oh no! Basler said a friend found an ethereal J-mod. Boy. I mean, you could 4-facet it and then use that for an Act 3 mercenary of some kind, sort of? I don't know. Basler said D2 only became really good with LOD. I'll be honest, yeah. I didn't get it until just slightly after LOD came out, to be honest. So, opinion about Summoner versus Poison Mancer or Rocket Bear. Sorry, it took me a second to get your comment here, but on all other seasons you played Summoner. Poison, I would say Poison. You have to at least have like a 3-piece strength set to get that minus poison res, for it to be like, not completely usable, but for it to be fun, really. And it really gets set off when you get a D-web. So Summoner is like the better budget option than Poison, I think. But Poison later, and the end game gear. So take that for what you will. Yeah, the poison damage feels real weak. I feel like gold again already. Real weak until you get at minimum the 3-piece trangs, or you know, obviously D-web sets it right off, so it's a lot better. Can you hit him, please? Thank you. Okay, I guess I got all the find items there. Grab this. Oop. Gonna be my first ever 40 MF ring right there, fellas. Wait, what's going on here? Mike says D2 and D3 were both bad at launch. D3 I can confirm was bad at launch. Literally unplayable, so. Back in the day, the best items were yellows. Yeah, even after, see, it must have been after the expansion came out, but I feel like Rune words, like when I first started playing, because this is the last time I played Whirlwind Barb. I've told this story like 1,000 times, but I'll tell it again, no big deal. Everybody, like Whirlwind Barbarians, multi-shot Boazons, and Nova Sorcerers were just everywhere. Sometimes I get, maybe Lightning Fury was there too, I can't remember at the time, but Colossus Blades, Cruel Colossus Blades of Quickness or Evisceration, which is increased attack speed or max damage, was what everybody used. So I feel like maybe grandfathers were around, but like nobody ever found them, so it was like everybody just ran cows 24/7. So cows. Oh, I'm full again. I gotta remember. I have to remember to drop the gold at the stash again. Rock said last time he had Pluggy, it messed up his entire game, so he uninstalled. Rough. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Ooh. How's the Trav going today? Pretty good. I got a couple griefs set up. They're not great rolls, but no big deal. They still wreck, right? Twin Soul says that they need to buff poison damage. Yeah, I mean, poison damage kind of is a lot of damage. The problem is that nobody wants to wait for it to work, right? Because obviously it's going to kill slower when it's like 250,000 poison damage over 20 seconds, you know? Just a rough play style that people, including myself, don't want to really do. Oh! Some mana burn getting after me here. Re-rolling Cloth Blade with chip gems. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, people bring that up, but I feel like I never did that. Like, maybe I didn't know about it at the time or something. I didn't drop my gold off again, you schmuck. I gotta remember to drop the gold off. Come on, chat. Put in a chat right now, Phil, drop your gold off, so that by the time I get there, with the stream lag or whatever, the stream, it'll be telling me to drop my gold off at the stash while I'm reading the chat. I can't remember anything. Drop your gold off. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Junior Niner played LAN with your mom, and even she never actually played the game. Huh? So you play with your mom, huh? That's interesting. I think maybe that was you that said that the other day too. Either that or a lot of people are playing with their moms. Or gamble circlets? Sometimes. I'm not really a big gambler, but obviously you get all the gold from Trav, so you got to. I've been doing a lot of rings too, just seeing what I get, if I can get an upgrade for my whatchamacallit. I'm not like a gambling aficionado on here, so. Oh, this guy. I'll whirlwind over to you, no big deal. Pretty much every run, I guess I just, from now on, I have to go drop my gold off at the stash. Like, I'm getting so much gold. Got a lot of stuff here. Archangels, thank you, appreciate it. Love the YouTube videos. Glad I got to tune in for a stream. Ooh. Welcome in, welcome in. What do you do with all your loot? I mean, I don't really keep a whole lot of stuff, to be perfectly honest. I usually give it away, to be honest. I usually have like a giveaway page. I gave most of this stuff away. I guess I found this. I gave all that, you know, that was all stuff here, and I usually just give everything away. Like, I don't have nothing to do with it, right? So. Do some chaos runs. No, I'm specifically farming Trav was kind of the whole point of me rocking this barb, right? So, I mean, I could rock a Trav run or something just to kind of test it out sometime, but. Need to get a 4 open Monarch for a Spirit Shield, says Jordan. Gotcha. It's your goal after work. Yeah, good luck on that. Good luck on that. That first Spirit's always annoying to try to get. J-Mod incoming. Let's go. 100% chance right here. Boom. Oh, 50% J-Mod, fellas. Ugh. The music is proper. It's a little different playlist. I figured I'm gonna rock this and maybe we'll just play through this one playlist and then I'll play my normal rock metal playlist. Yeah, really, probably like one out of 50 rolls you get that. So you get that moniker deflecting. I feel like the Jeweler's mod is way less common. Do I have the right weapons out here? Nope. I was Alibabaing to death. And hitting him with my ethereal spirit sword, so it's gonna break, probably. I was like, they're not dropping dead instantly. Where's my broken damage? Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh, did I miss anything? Ring. I don't feel like grabbing it. Too much work. Boy, these griefs are crazy. J-Mod 1 in 500,000 chance. I don't know. I don't know if you're telling or asking, but either way, it's very uncommon. I'm sure. That's why they're worth so much, right? If they're easy to get, and if you only had to re-roll like 15 times to get one, I mean, they wouldn't be worth anything, would they? Like how Annies are absolutely worthless because they're super easy to get. Their Sunder Charms are worthless because they're so easy to get. Anything worth a lot, it's never going to be easy to find, right? Willow says 65 tomorrow. I think it's where I'm at. I don't remember who lives in Michigan, who doesn't, but it's only supposed to be like in the mid 50s tomorrow where I live. But then the next day it's supposed to be like 62 or something. So, yeah, pretty kind of cool, I guess. A day here or there, just a warmer day. I'll have to try to find some way to take advantage of it. The griefs turned out pretty bad. The first one I made, someone jumped in and asked about it, so anyone else who's newer in here about the two griefs I made. The first one rolled anti-perfect on the damage, and that's not a joke. Literally anti-perfect. What's the magic find at? Great question. We'll pull up the magic find for you, why not? So we're 247 on the main hand. Oh no, that's offhand. So 274 on the Hork and just 157 on the main. So nothing insane, but enough to find some stuff. I mean, I found a couple of Shudas and some other stuff, but I could have more, but what's mainly looking for runes, right? Oh, Willow says oh, 65 tomorrow. He's talking to his birthday, not the weather. That's funny. My apologies, but congratulations on a young 65 years old. That's kind of funny. Willie, welcome in, Yo-Yo. I seen someone talking about poor sockets. Yeah, you can't, if you Larzik a blue item, it will either get one socket or two sockets. So yeah, it only 4 sockets standard white items, right? Or I guess superior stuff too, right? But oop, come on, stop moving. Shell Rune, oh, legendary. Bit says right now they're not worth too much, ironically. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't looked them up in a hot minute, so I mean, maybe later in ladder they'll be worth more because then people will be PvPing more. I don't know. Or I mean, the ladder's a little bit quote unquote kind of not completely dead, but deadish, to be honest. Because some people, a lot of people want them to add more stuff in and boost up the power and damage and like break the game and stuff. So I know that people were not very happy that they didn't put more broken stuff in the game like Mosaic and stuff, but But yeah. So the ladder is a little bit subdued, so I guess kind of a demand side issue right there. On season 5, yeah, this is online for season 5, yeah, but I've been mostly playing solo, just running Trav, pretty much. $197, kind of high, whatever. Just watched a YouTube video on the Amazon yesterday. What's on Brazil? Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Phil has no job, right? Where do you trade items? I use both of Tradery, and then lately, because the ladder's so dead, I've kind of hopped back on JSP to trade, because I mean, Tradery has just been, in my experience, a disaster. So JSP is just so much easier to use, to be perfectly honest. I traded on just Tradery for the first bit of this season, but at some point it was like, I just need to actually trade. You know what I mean? I don't want to spend like 6 hours like messaging people, then them not answering, and then posting, and then like they just don't respond over and over, and it's just, you know. Have been tracking my runs. Yeah, just up here. That's where I've been at. Yeah, I see. Fierce kind of popped that in there as well. EDM playlist. Yeah, just another one from you know, the Harris Hellers stream beats that are free to listen to and copyright free and stuff. So figured I'd listen to this for the first hour or two, whatever I feel like. So JSP. Phil's a cheater. I mean, essentially, I'm gonna speculate here, but every person who streams either does 100% solo self-found, they are given gear from their viewers, which their viewers get from JSP, or they traded on JSP. I'm just gonna throw that out there. No streamer is spending 6 hours trading, you know, to get the gear that they use on ladder. I promise you. I mean, it's not like, and plus it's not, I'm not putting any money into JSP. I just trade an item for the forum gold, and then trade the forum gold for what I need. I would say do not ever pay money for fake items. I mean, if you do, it's, I don't hate you or nothing, but I would not recommend. Dark H, yo, there you go. Mallard says backdoor JSP. Yeah, something like that. Tall belt. That was, I kind of half seen it. I kind of didn't look fully at it. I thought it was that other one. Not, man, sometimes because I'm trying to read chat and think, I kind of half register what I'm looking at. I thought that was that set belt from the Dark Adherence set or whatever, but Mike said he rocks a Discord trade. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yep. I get you. Yeah, and it's obviously different for a little bit different for people like me too, just because like if I was gonna try to trade in my Discord, obviously people aren't gonna give me real deals, right? And I don't wanna, you know, I don't necessarily want to be given stuff for free or, you know, or because I stream or whatever. So, oh, there you go, Eric. Yeah. Oh, Malrune. Oh, nice. I'm happy about that sucker right there. Another little rune from Trav. Good old Mal. Ooh, yeah. Right up above the ball dome. Ooh. Bit says, don't worry, Phil. I'll make sure to overcharge you. Malrune, yeah. Well, Cody B, I did find a high rune. Remember, I did find that Vex rune the other day, so. David Bondsner said he needs to try to Whirlwind. I did Frenzy 2 ladders ago. That was super fun. Yeah, Frenzy is kind of super fun because you just run so fast and yeah, just sprinting everywhere. Pretty neat. Maybe I can find another Istrune, huh? Stick that in my Alibaba. So you don't use the line, I'm a famous streamer and if I get gear I can farm a bunch of stuff for viewers. I mean, to each their own. There's nothing wrong with people doing that. That's just not what I want to do. I mean, I farm stuff, I give stuff away to viewers, but no, I don't. Okay, I take a handout occasionally. I'm not gonna say I never have. Like, what did I get from somebody? Someone gave me a Manald because I couldn't find one, and I spent like an hour trying to trade for a Manald on Tradery, and I couldn't get a hold of anybody, and this and that, and then I actually tried trading for one on JSP, and the thing is that anyone on JSP, they don't keep Manalds. Everyone just throws them on the ground, right? So you couldn't trade for one either because nobody had them. It's ridiculous. So eventually someone gave me a Manald. S-O-G. Boom. Ah, Ravenfrost. Not bad. 227. 15 decks, huh? I think that's low, right? Not that great, but Manald is not Enigma. Yeah, right? I'm actually going to jump to the others. I just realized I'm identifying everything on the left. I'm always in the way. So pretty mid. Yeah, a little on the mid side, you know. Story of my life, right? For me, a mid roll is actually a great roll. If I could just have everything roll mid, I'd be so happy. What level am I? I don't know. What level am I? 87 now, I guess. There you go. All just leveling out of Trav. Yeah, it's better. At least it's useful. Someone could use that. Throw that in the giveaway pile. See? Farming for viewers, see? Sasquatch, welcome in. Oh, bit just roasting Cody B. Oh boy, that's just joking around, obviously. Can I put myself in the middle of the screen? I mean, I could, but then I'd be right in the way, right? I guess I could make myself super small right in the middle. Put myself right in the middle. Never really thought about that. Is that an option? Everyone hates Manalds till they need it, Sentient says. Yeah, it's just because early on, like I didn't find a I'm full of gold again. I kept forgetting to drop it off. I couldn't find any mana leech rings for whatever reason. I was like, I'll use a Manald, and then I tried trading for one. tried trading for a rare ring, couldn't get no one to like respond and stuff. It was just obnoxious. Can I dunk a basketball? Man, right now it's been a minute. I can just barely like stretch, jump and stretch as high as I can, you know. If I tried hard enough, I probably could, you know, but I'm gonna be honest, half the time I try dunking, I end up like hurting my side or something because I try reaching too high. So straight up, because I just barely, I gained a little bit too much weight, you know, because like in high school when I could dunk easy peasy, I was only 185. When you're 6'3", 185, it's not that hard to jump that high, right? Even though I'm a lot stronger, my legs are, but I mean, now that I'm 225, hard to get up, huh? Old man Phil, you ain't kidding. No, Merc. No, he just, every once in a while, like when they get the wrong auras, he dies anyways, and it's, I mean, what's the point? I mean, everything's dead instantly. There's no point to even having a mercenary. Oh, I forgot to drop the gold off again. Yeah, boy. Yeah, there doesn't really seem to be much of a point to a mercenary, to be honest, with this build. I see someone has picked up on my password. We'll have to change it, I guess. Wow. Good thing that there was so much stuff there. Good thing there was so much stuff there. I don't know who this is that jumped into the game, but there was just an Istrun chilling there that I didn't see. And that, my friends, is why if you need to, you zoom in, right? Everyone always tells me to zoom in. And it was just hiding. I don't even remember what my password is. I gotta stop using the same passwords over and over, I guess, huh? Istrun hype! Holy, we need a loot filter! Right? Yeah, Zydig, it only counts if the mercenary makes a kill, and the mercenary doesn't kill anything, so it doesn't really matter. Like, you get the might aura, but I mean, on players 1 at Trav, I mean, I'm killing everything in a maximum of 2 strikes, so it does, you know, it's like... Oh, Sunil's saying that he thinks somebody went out there and just dropped it. Oh, that's what that person's doing, he's saying. Let's check the tape. I'm gonna check the tape. That probably is what happened now that I think about it. I just got duped. I got duped into having something given to me. Great. This one? Here we go. Click it out, and I don't free you. Oh, Malrune. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong clip. Must be this one. 227. Nope, not that one either. This one. I was like, I'll do good thing. Hide. What's the point? I mean, everything. We're watching it, fellas. No point even having. Did I get duped? I don't see it. Hold on. Yeah, there doesn't really seem to be much of a point to a mercenary, to be honest with this build. I see someone has picked up on my... Oh, it looks that way, huh? It's not there. Picked up on my... Wait, well. On my... What do you guys think? I see someone... Philception, yeah. Looks like I got duped. I mean, that could be worse, right? All right, well. Won't happen again because I changed the password. It's already in there, so I can't take it out. I seen the sorceress, but I didn't think he dropped it. I thought he was like swooping out to see what had dropped. I don't know what I thought he was doing, to be honest. So, gosh dang it, guys. Don't be giving stuff away to me like that. I didn't know. That was clever. I thought I just didn't see it, and I thought he just was like some random person swooping into... Well, I can't. I already stuck it in my Alibaba. So... Oopsie. 11 lightning res would have been a keeper for you. Yeah, I didn't, I don't know. I don't even remember seeing the small charm now, to be honest. There's so much stuff going on in the stream, sometimes it's hard to catch everything. I identified it and barely looked at it, I think. Okay. Oh, immune to physical. That's why. Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. Is what it is. Ninja unlooter, yeah. Next ist I find goes to Charcy. No, I'll just give it away. I'll just give it away. They should have dropped it at Digma. Oh, Sasquatch hammering the animated emotes over on Twitch. Man, I wish you could have those animated emotes on YouTube. Unfortunately, they're not animated, so. He missed the ist rune. Yeah, I think he dropped it, actually. I'm not really sure. Either way, we're Ral rune. Oh! I thought it was shocking that I had found another mid rune already, right? Like, found another mid rune already. I just found them all a second ago. Ist what it ist. Very classic. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I don't even feel like checking that stuff. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, usually I did, George, but just feeling extra lazy at the moment. 88 fine gentlemen over on Twitch and 277 fine slayers on YouTube. YouTube, just make sure you just tap that little like button if you appreciate the stream or any of the videos or anything like that. Just hit a little like button. Max find item or potion? Generally, find item you aren't going to max out, just because at a certain point, it takes like two points to get an extra percentage, and at one point, like if you get high enough, it actually takes 3 skill points to get 1%. But find potion, you get, so really if you were like level 95 and you completely respec to get a perfect build, you would probably only put 1 point. I'd have to look at it, but you'd probably only put 1 point in the find item and put all of the rest into find potion, because you get 1%. Like if I had another skill level, like when I level up, you'll see it'll say 65, next level 65, because like it won't even go up in percentage. So do I like Twitch or YouTube chat better? I mean, it's identical. I mean, I don't know. Which do I like better? I don't know. No difference. I just stream on both, just because some people like only watch Twitch, but a lot of people just watch me on YouTube because that's where I make the videos at. Just that way, it's just everybody can watch me wherever they want to. Sir Fox, yo, what's going on? What's up, Sir Fox? Hoo. I don't know, maybe I'll listen to this stuff all day. Kind of feeling it. I will be doing D4 tomorrow. Switching, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to play it for 3 days, a week, 2 weeks, I'm not sure, but it's just like watching in the shower. Yeah, boy. Well, I'd be lying if I said I never had a video or a stream on while I was in the shower. I'm not gonna lie. But that's one of those things you kind of keep to yourself, right? Not that you're doing anything. Not that anyone's doing anything. But, you know. Rob said he's digging the music. Yeah. How was the rolls? Oh, Sir Fox, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love them. Here's the first one I made. I don't know what that damage number is. What is that? It doesn't compute for me. Doesn't compute. The other one's 370 at least, but you know. Oh, mouse disappeared again. Come on. Sometimes when I click in the wrong spots or something, there we go. Like between my OBS and my second monitor, sometimes the mouse goes away. I don't know why that happens. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Roberts is watching the stream on OnlyFills. OnlyFills. What do I use for grief? Well, if you're rocking Whirlwind, I mean, Oath is a great option for budget. Works pretty good. Under Oath. Wait, Under Oath. I mean, like the band. Less than Oath, you're gonna be struggling. I was using an Obedience. It was real slow. I mean, it still has a bunch of crushing blow, and really you get like a bunch of enhanced damage on that too. But it also has a cold damage, so it's very suboptimal. You just kind of rock whatever you can, to be perfectly honest, before you get at least Oath, and then you get grief pretty much. We need a Phil's bad man emote. What would that look like? I'm not even sure. Fox says that's a rough roll. I mean, what do you expect, right? What do you expect? What do you expect? I expected it. What? Oh, they keep healing them super fast. Ah, there's too many of them. Eh, whatever. Saffron says level 33 on both. Find item and find potion gives you 76%. Not really worth putting the points in. Yeah, because I kind of did the same experiment on single player. Obviously, I could just respec and look at it real quick. But yeah, I maxed out everything, and yeah, the same thing. You only get... What is it? Like, above 30, you only get like 1% per like 3 skill points or something, so it's super not worth it. Oh, didn't see that sitting there somehow? Just blind as a bat, I guess. Really, my hell girlfriend just subscribed the second time, but she still can't use the chat. No idea. I have literally no idea. I don't know, just set the subscriber only. Maybe, did I set it? You might have to be a subscriber for 24 hours. I don't know exactly how it's set. I forget now. I'll glance at it real quick. Nope, it says any duration, so it doesn't matter as long as you're subscribed. I mean, the only thing I could guess is if anyone ever comments on any of my videos and says that I'm really stupid or something, I always just block them. So, like, if they tell me that I should punch myself in the face or I'm an idiot, I ban them. So, I mean, maybe if that happened, but I would doubt it if they want to subscribe and chat. So, I'm not sure. I would assume that didn't happen. So, Hoobastank said they just subscribed and they can chat it up. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's maybe it's like a YouTube, like, I don't know. Maybe it's a YouTube what do you call it? Not channel, but like per YouTube account issue or something. No idea from my end. My apologies. Nothing I did, I don't believe. Didn't even see it for a second. Is it worth running a Nightmare Countess to try to get a Dole? I mean, if you really need a Dole and you can't survive hell, I mean, let's see. I'm pretty sure you can get one from Nightmare Countess. So yeah, if you double checked, and you definitely can, I'm pretty sure, but I don't want to say 100% because I just can't remember off the top of my dome. Ooh, that's not bad. Poison hit recovery, perfect for energy shield sorceress. So I'll hang on to that actually. I mean, it's worth it if you need it for a big upgrade. So, Countess drop up to Co says Twin Soul. So there you go. Toxic says, time for some sleep. All right, peace out, my dude. Hopefully you have a wonderful sleep. Time for another sparkling water. Went from orange. You know what's shocking? This is strictly on topic and everybody will love the topic I'm about to talk about. This Mandarin orange sparkling water tastes so much like orange pop. It's insane. Just insane. I literally give it to my daughter and she's like, ooh, orange pop. Because she's like, wants all the sugar and stuff, but there's no sugar or calories. You know, it's got that fake sugar stuff in it. Music lit, says Chad. Oh yeah. I just started to. I see all these other people drinking sparkling water. I'm like, sure, why not? They're pretty good. I've kind of been hearing some stuff. Like I used to think, and I mean, everyone's got their own opinion, so don't attack me or tell me I'm wrong and this and that, whatever. I used to think that those fake sugars were bad for you, this or that, but some of the people I've listened to, like, have been saying it's not really as bad for you as people used to think, or people were speculating and they said it like it was fact. And even like these scientist people, like they used to think that too, and they used to swear by not having any of it, but now they do, and they, you know, I don't know. Just the scientisty people that I listen to now say they don't think it's that bad, so that's what I go with. So spicy water. Yeah, I mean, this stuff's all flavored too. It's not like unflavored water or whatever you call it. Wink. Specifically lemon flavored, says Sir Fox. Yeah, I had that orange one, and then this one's so legit. Cherry limeade. I never thought I would like cherry limeade, but I just bought one of each just to try them, and that was probably my favorite one. Only bad in big amounts. Yeah, I mean, there was all different kinds of, like, you know, people would say, or what, you know, who knows what's right or whatever. I mean, I just go with whoever I think sounds the best, but that, like, the fake sugar messes up, you know, because your body thinks it's eating sugar, but then it's not, so then it goes crazy. Or the fake sugar stuff messes up your gut biome and blah blah blah, and go deep into the, and I don't know, who knows. But the people I listen to or whatever used to say it was bad, and now some of them are like, well, now that there's this new studies out, it doesn't look like it's bad like people said, and if it's going to keep you from you know, doing other things that are even worse for you, then it's probably fine, and they drink it now and stuff. So what you gonna do, huh? Oh, SOJ unidentified. Oh, and a JMod on the same run. Ooh. Unidentified JMod, unidentified SOJ. Boom. Oh, there's that Minolta I was looking for, right, fellas? Boom. Oh, Tudapalin. Okay. Junior over on Twitch said never found an SOJ. Yeah, they don't really drop that often. I've been getting pretty lucky so on SOJs recently, to be honest. So up until like a year ago, I had only found like 2 SOJs in my entire life. So any high runes, not yet today. So some of the artificial sweeteners are the active ingredients and laxative. Yeah, like if you have them in crazy high amounts, aspartame and stuff, right? I've heard some stories about that, but Robert Z says love cherry limeade. Yeah, I never knew I did, I guess. I've had limeade before. I didn't really like it, and things that are cherry flavored, I don't know, just one of them, I guess they just go together pretty good. I'm not a big lime fan or cherry, but Narid says, yeah, like everything, dose matters between good for you or a poison. Yeah, I mean, technically, this is obviously way overblown. It's almost impossible to happen. But you'll hear, like, technically, if you drink too much water, it could kill you. Like, you got to drink stupid amounts of water. Painful amounts of water you have to drink, to be perfectly honest. But technically, it is possible. Sentience and the one and only SOJ I found was single player. Nice, nice. Yeah, getting a single player SOJ is always good. You can go ahead and get your Annie there in single player, huh? Hopefully it just adds 4 sockets, right, fellas? Boom! Oh, ruined it. New sub, you list your builds anywhere. The build I'm using or like build guides in general? I do have a video essentially of this build. Just I have it with the initial gear on. So the build is the same, the skills. It's one of the last videos on my channel, so if you scroll back to the 15-minute mark on YouTube, I went over the entire build, my gear and everything. So you can go back and watch what I went over. You can even set it on like double speed back then, and I go over it super quick, and then you can pop back to live. Just click the little live button underneath the little bar. So that's generally what I do. I just go over it every day real quick at the beginning of stream, and then tell people to go back and check it out if they want to see the full build. You can totally die from too much water. Yeah, but I mean, I for anybody in the world, like, you almost have to like be torturing somebody, like forcing water down their throat to drink too much. From my understanding. If you disagree, that's fine, I guess, but I'm gonna keep believing the thing that I know is that I believe, I guess. Oh, didn't see that there. Need to start crafting or trade it or something. Cyclopepe, what's going on? Hola, hola. Is it still the same amount to sell one on single player to get an Annie? Yeah, you just gotta sell one SOJ on single player and to pop out declone and clone, and yeah, make sure you are fully prepared, because you never want to sell your SOJ on single player and then get in a rough situation, not be able to take out declone, right? So oh, Mike says it was a radio contest, the one he heard about. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the only time I ever heard about it, I don't know where I seen this from either, to be perfectly honest, but there was a kid, and the parents, for whatever reason, like, were punishing the kid, and they made the kid just drink water forever for some reason. Like, that was some punishment they came up with to like punish the kid, like a 8-year-old girl or something, for something she had done. But anyways, oh, glitching out. All right, let me double check, because I feel like I wasn't even looking at the gear dropping. Okay, it doesn't look like nothing. I hate, oh, what, oh, I don't have room for it, so I'm not grabbing it. Oopsie, wrong button. Let's see. No good. Nope. 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 Good old Rune. Let's go. We'll just throw that over on the other page real quick. Drop the gold off. Then I'm almost completely full already. Oh my gosh. The gold fills up so fast. And I know you can get even way more than this if you have a perfect gold find build, but I'm not a huge gambler, but George said in boot camp they made him chug water till they threw up as a, I don't know, a training thing or a punishment. I'm not sure which one. Yeah, the thing is, it's almost, and whatever, this is what I heard on a show or whatever, you know, but I had heard that it's almost only like, it almost never happens with adults. It's like impossible with adults. Not literally, but It's almost always with children or elderly people or something, you know. Just from what I heard on some show or something, you know, whatever. But see, is that everything? Looks like, let's see, a jewel, and wrap that up. Next run. Ooh. Yeah, I would say probably don't need to go on this topic forever, but I would say 900% of people, a vast majority of people in the world, drinking too much water is not going to be an issue. Like, most people don't drink enough water, so, but we'll move on from this topic, even though it is very interesting, right? Junior Niner up here. Sorry, getting behind on the comments a little bit. Love the enthusiasm, people. Chats are quite full today. I love it. Appreciate y'all joining me today. Says highest rune he's found is Sir. Best item D-Web. D-Web's a rare one. That's a rare one. Oh, metaphysical. No wonder. It's like, why am I dying? I'm not leeching any life here. Oh, there he is. One. What? Twin Soul said he's got a job, but he found both griffins and a Rax, and they were ethereal. Boy, that's a rough drop, dude. That's a rough drop. I don't want to jinx myself here, but that's one thing that's never happened to me, is find a super rare item in a super clutch instance that ends up being just absolutely ethereal. That's rough. That's rough. Am I loving the October weather? I mean, it's fine. Obviously, I wish it was like 72 and sunny out all the time, but what you gonna do, huh? Michigan, right? Whirlwind or Berserk? Berserker is probably faster out here, but wow, 2 immune to physicals. I just wanted to rock Whirlwind because, you know, I mentioned a bunch of times on stream, but yeah, I just haven't done one in so long that I just wanted to rock it out and play it, you know, so. Robert Z says, much love, gotta run. All right, peace out. Hopefully you have a great day. Willis, has been a nice October for weather here. It hasn't been bad, but it's been like 50 and it's been raining a lot of days lately, so that's October in Michigan for you. 7F, let's go. Oh, Jared H coming in with a $2 super chat. Ooh, thank you so much for the $2. You legend. Legend. Sounds like the playlist is over. We'll have to pick another one. Let me pick another playlist real quick. You know what? Some people aren't going to be happy, but I'll play whatever I want. I'm actually going to pick another one of these playlists here. This one? Nope, don't think it was that one. This one? starting off interesting. What's this one? Oh gosh, no. Oh gosh, no. See, I don't know any of these playlists, so I don't know which ones were the ones that were good or not. It had to be this one, right? No, it wasn't this one. What? I don't remember which ones were the ones I liked or not. There we go. Maybe. I don't remember.
Jared H. donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Phil, how do I become a member?
How do you become a member? Well, Jared, there's a there should be the $sign in there to send super chats. There should be a become a member in there. If there isn't, that's strange, but there also is a link in the description to become a member. It'll take you to the page to do it. Sometimes Apple products, if you're on an iPhone, it'll block it out because Apple and Google are in like a fight to the death. There's a bunch of reasons for it, really, but there's either a link in the description is for like become a member. It'll take you to the web page, or in that dollar symbol next to the chat or whatever. Thank you for inquiring. Sir Fox says the best thing about October is all the horror movies. Gotcha, horror movies. I'm not a big horror movie guy. I like I'm more of a Casper the Friendly Ghost, Nightmare Before Christmas kind of guy, I guess. I don't know. The Casper one was a joke. I seen that up on Netflix the other day. I'm like, I gotta get my daughter to watch this because that movie was goated when I was a kid. Not really much of a horror movie guy. I did like The Ring, I guess, but not in general. Not a big horror movie guy, but I know a lot of people do. A lot of people do. Oh, maybe was I? Did I say something incorrect there? The join button next to the subscribe button. Maybe I shouted out the wrong thing there. Give what bat a chance, you won't regret it. What bat? Never heard of that. K-Dog says YouTube's struggling. Hopefully there's not a stream issue there. Is BER a good trade for Ethereal Andes? Oof. I would say a BER rune's probably worth more. I'm just guessing though. Just guessing. Good old Tal's Mask. Ooh, and a unique amulet. Look at all this horking. Hiding in there. If only we had a loot filter, huh, fellas? Little Tal's Mask, first off. Good budget option. And amulet is Nosekin. Nokazan. George, 8 months of Slayership. Almost lunchtime Slayers. Yeah. Thank you for 8 months of Slayership, George. Ooh. Willow said he named his pet gecko Casper. Nice. Dave said he got his kid into John Candy movies. John Candy movies. Nice. Legend right there, right?
Almost lunchtime, Slayer.
Siberian Tiger said, asking you shall receive. He was hoping to get a Dole rune. Boom, instantly got one. Congrats. Congratulations, dude. Chainmail, let's go. Got me good. Got me good. Saffron said that he's looking at it. Ethereal Andy's going for about a jaw. So I thought jaws were worth less than BERs, but not 100% sure. I always double check and look everything up when I'm getting ready to do any kind of trading or anything. I always look up for what stuff I already had traded for. What? Sir Fox coming through with the Slayership. Ooh. Thank you so much. The Legend of Sir Fox. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Lions are looking legit contenders, Undead Arrow says. Of course they are. They're the Lions. They're always great. They're always great. Niner says they are because of Infinity. Yeah, well, I mean, there's just way more uses for the BER rune, right? Supply and demand. Because, yeah, the BER goes in Chains of Honor, which gets used more often now because it's for that Chains of Honor. It's like the best in slot for energy shield, sorceress, mercenaries. I don't know why I couldn't spit that out. Not to mention energy shield, sorceress, then their self-wielding affinities, 2 BERs. You need the BER for Enigma. Ja, you pretty much only use, I mean, not a lot of people make Last Wish. It's pretty much only for Enigma, right? BER goes in the Beast, which is another small use, I suppose, but I think it's mainly the Infinities and Enigmas. And then now it gets a little boost more so from Chains of Honor, I think, than a Beast, but maybe. Yeah, I'm rocking dual grief, Jay Gilmore. Yeah. Ghost POS, what's going on? Ja for Phoenix. Yeah, I suppose there's a Phoenix. Yeah, I forget about that. Some other options, yeah, but it's probably mainly the Infinities are probably the largest portion of why BERs are worth more than Jaws. Brad Thorpe watching from the hospital. Wife's about to have another kid, or was that first? Birth of our second daughter. Yeah, I was gonna say. Congratulations. Hoping everything goes great. It always does. Everything always goes great. So congratulations on the incoming child. Hopefully you sleep good over the next couple of months. I know how having a kid is, right? Gold. Just in case. Can I give you luck? Nangia, I would give you some luck if I had any, but I mean, have you been watching these runs? One of everything. Did I miss a rare ring? Oof. That stinks. Best place for a Foden to farm? Yeah, I mean, you should be able to do pretty much if you have like the basic budget gear with Foe, you should be able to do Chaos, no problem. Just Spirit Sword, Stealth Armor, you should be A-okay. You can rock the pits too. I mean, if you need if you want to do a different area, but Chaos should be fine. Or, I mean, you can even hit Trav with it, right? Don't remember hitting those buttons. Boy, almost completely full of gold again. How much MF you got? It's only like it was only like 160 on the main hand and like 2 something on the other, 260 on the other hand or something like that. No, I'm not playing any D2 mods. I don't like what people do with the Diablo 2 mods. They just changed the entire game. And I don't want I don't want to play a different game. I want to play Diablo 2. It's Rune. Gear check. Ghost, go back to the 15-minute mark if you want to see the full gear, the full build and everything. 15-minute mark on YouTube. Walter says PD2 cool. Yeah, I mean, it was cool until they changed literally everything in the entire game, and now it's not Diablo 2 anymore. It's just some other game. Best rune so far, just a Vex, just a Vex. Undead Arrow, I did the griefs right at the beginning of stream, so I already did those. They rolled not great, not good. I forget what, I probably did those at like the 5-minute mark, so if you want to check that out, it's my live reaction to that. Or I'll probably put up a quick VOD of it or something, a quick video of it, because it was so painful. So painful. Glitchy music. Yes, it's kind of different. You know, it's different type of music here. I'm enjoying it. G Nizzle said he got 2 Ohm runes on the same run last night. Yeah, you always hear stories about that. Never happens to me, but somehow everyone else does. Congratulations. I'll do one more run. I'll have to go gamble. Completely full of gold again. Oh, White Bat audio. Yeah, I remember. I think that was you bringing that up before. I never got around to checking it out. So, Dead Parrot said he agrees PD2 got old. Yeah, I mean, I'm not big on having to completely relearn an entire game every month or two, every couple of months, you know. So, it's just not something that I like doing. Bassinet. Wasn't that? Was it Dark Side? I think it is. You know, I just hate having to like relearn every piece of gear that you're looking for, relearn every single skill because they changed every single one of them. You know, that's just not what I prefer. I mean, if I liked relearning an entire new game every couple of months, would I still be playing Diablo 2 after 20 years? Don't think so. Yeah, I think it's Dark Sight, whatever, yeah. Fire res cannot be frozen. Maybe a budget option, something? Do it. One of these days. Gab Board says same here. He wants to play D4, but he doesn't want to learn the changes for season 2. Well, the good thing is there really isn't that many significant gameplay changes if that's the case. They did quote unquote rebalance some of the skills. Go take a look at any of like Max Roll's tier lists for the best builds. It's all the same stuff from last season. You know, it's all the same stuff except for Bulwark, because Bulwark was glitched and they just left it in for some reason. I don't know why they didn't hot fix that, but all the other ones, it's all the same stuff pretty much. 1 or 2 things changed. Simple quality of life, loot filter, pluggy. Yeah, I have seen some of those starting to come out. I don't know, still the loot filters I have seen haven't been anything I particularly liked, but maybe there was some stuff. I did see Llama did a thing where it was, you know, you could get like 6 or 8 stash pages or something like that, but which is cool. But Eaton or Phase Blade, I mean, most people go Phase Blade. You're talking about grief, right? No repair cost. Yeah, I mean, most people go with Phase Blades, no repair cost, but or Zerkers, but Testing, Jared H. You find another low, would you re-roll your grief or make a fortitude? Oh, I would definitely 100% not re-roll a grief. Personally. The only reason to re-roll is if the base is so valuable that you can't sacrifice. You know, we'll say like an insight. Like you roll an insight and an ethereal thresher. The base is worth more than the runes, so there you re-roll it, right? But for a grief, you wouldn't. The base is worthless, so you would just get rid of it. You would, if you wanted a new one, you just get rid of your grief that you had that was bad for like next to nothing, and get a different base and make it. But I mean, I guess I would make a fortitude if I did find another low rune. But Crown of Aegis says at work watching. He'll be on playing later. Yeah. That I used to do all the time working in the factory. Be watching streams. Oh, didn't see that. Watching streams while I'm pushing buttons on machines. Brian got his first Griffins. Nice. First Griffins is always awesome. What do I farm with Nova? I mean, when you got endgame, you can wreck everything everywhere, right? But right off the bat, it's mainly Countess, some Arcane Sanctuary, hitting the Summoner. If you got a Nature's Peace, you can wreck down farming the other key at what's his name? Need to look back, but all right, I'm gonna have to go gamble here. Let's go to Act 5 and gamble. Why not? 2 spirits or 2 Alibabas for Horkin. It's up to you. You can do what I'm doing here and go 1 and 1 to get a reasonable Hork speed. That's not a bad, like, you know, I can see the argument for either one. Might have to do it on a PC later. Yeah, maybe. Appreciate you, by the way, Jared. Jared said he thinks it's because he's on an iPhone. It could be. It very well could be. iPhones are goofy like that. Like, I don't know. Just the beef between like the Google Play Store and Apple. Yeah, it's just weird. But let's see. Notorious Sob coming with a Twitch Prime sub. Ooh. Thank you so much for supporting the channel with that Bezos subscription. Does your MF affect item drop skill? No. The MF only applies to items after they drop, or after they are like dropping. So like the odds of an item dropping doesn't change by your magic find. It changes by your find item skill. But if when that item drops, if it's white magic set or rare or you know whatever, that's what the magic find applies to. So all right, now what was I going to gamble here? What was I going to gamble? I don't know if I'm gonna do rings again. I mean, this one's not that great. Ton of life leech. Maybe I'll do, I don't know. It doesn't even matter if I have a better ring. I might as well throw on a, I mean, that's like my only mana leech, I guess. I was gonna say, I might as well throw on another Dwarf Star, but it don't even matter. Let's go. I mean, I guess we'll do circlets. I'm not gonna go through and just get only the Cheros. I'm just gonna do circlets, and then we'll just Charcy everything again, like I do every time. What level am I? 87. 87. So pretty much every one of the whatchamacalls could roll as a Griffins. I think not every single one, the way the plus minus levels work, but couple rings, couple circlets. I've done a ton of rings. Change my mind. I'll just do rings. And yeah, I know I'm not buying them super fast, but I'll just read chat while I'm doing it. A little bit. Staff on respect is barb. Min-max item find. Once you hit 67, it takes 2 points per. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't remember exactly where it was, but 67. Tickstar over on Twitch that is on quite a roll the past 3 days. Low ohm champ. Ooh. Nice. All right, let me look at these real quick. Ooh, level 2 required. Good old dim vision charges. Nope. At least it's nice seeing a rare ring, so you're like, well, there's a chance. These magic rings are like 1 in a bazillion for them to be any good, so it's like, eh. Can a Zod drop from Trav? Not from the council, Walter. Yeah, Cody B. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, someone on Twitch asked about that. Sorry, I didn't specify. But someone asked on Twitch about that, so I was answering their question. Let's see. Huckle says he's got 1 grief. What would be his best setup option? I mean, a grief and a shield. You could rock something like that. You'll probably be fine. I mean, a lot of people use what, Breath of the Dying on the other side, or Death or something. I think Breath of the Dying has mana leech, is why a lot of people use it. Then you can throw on another Dwarf Star to get more gold find. But yeah, I'm not exactly a Whirlwind expert, but if you're gonna do something like Breath of the Dying or Death, like, you might as well get another grief, huh? Or those other options. You know. Depends on the build. Yeah. You could throw a Storm Shield or Rhyme. Yeah, Rhyme is what I usually use just because it's so cheap, right? I see some people say Beast, Lawbringer, a million. Pretty much everyone's got a different opinion, so there's a bunch of other options. Rido, just because I don't want to, you know. That's kind of like the like why are you playing Whirlwind? Why don't you play Nova Sorceress, or why don't you play Hammerden? It's like, I don't know, I just wanted to play Whirlwind, you know. Both, all right, that's not a bad one. Some strength, castrate, poison, and magic find. That's not a bad ring. Yeah. Rings and circlets and cornets and stuff can be valuable, so. A lot of stuff going on there. 40 MF rings a dream. Got bored over on Twitch. Yeah, I've never found one before. Never seen one before, like, in person, to be honest. They obviously happen, right? But need to be careful, make sure I don't sell my Geeds here on accident, huh? Okay, well, 1 to light radius. I mean, that's like that's not great, but we'll give it to somebody. Man after kill, lighting res, whatever. We'll just go like that. Recommended level for gambling rings. Trickster, if there is one, I don't know about it for sure. Ooh, baby life leech too. Yeah, I did see the life leech, but I mean, for any of my purposes I ever use, it's got magic find. I don't think there's ever a FCR magic find character that needs leech. Maybe if you threw it on some teleporting Enigma, you know, Barb or something, I guess, but teleporting Zealer Paladin or something. No good. We'll just go chuck this stuff over here. I think I'm gonna actually grab my cube. I kind of did this last time too, but just put the ones I want to keep in the cube. Mike first says 40 MF rings a bot find. Well, I mean, somebody's got to find it for real, right? Someone had to. Everybody thinks it's hilarious when I say castrate, huh? Yeah, Mike R must have went back and checked. Yeah, 40 MF or 340 grief. Sorry, dude. Yeah. Real rough, real rough. Chicho, did I, was I not paying attention when I said that? Poison find and magic res? I didn't say that, did I? Could have happened. Lord Greybush, let's go. Says he's looking for dual leech MF ring. Still looking for it. Gotcha. Good luck on your ventures of finding that. Oh, what was it on? My head just glitched for a second. Come on. Man, dim vision charges for days on here. Dim vision charges for days. It's not hold shift. You have to if you have to click and enter super fast and at a super consistent pace to buy faster. But it doesn't. I don't know. Whatever. I just get a chance to read chat. I know everyone's got. Yeah, I can do that left click. It doesn't. If you hold shift and click, it doesn't do anything. See. It doesn't do anything. Literally nothing. All right, we'll try her. Go into classic mode, hold shift, and it buys stuff super fast. All right, we'll go for it. Okay, that does work pretty good. Touche. I'm still not going to do it, though. Min-maxing your buying strat. I mean, I guess I could read chat less and do that, I suppose, but... we'll be fine. I'll keep reading chat and not do that. Man, these rings are trash. Trashy. Jeweler's armor, question mark? Yeah, I didn't even look at it, to be honest. That's alright. That's no big deal. Brian says his energy shield that Nova Sorceress loves poison res. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the main thing you want over on that energy shielder, for sure. Brain glitching again. Don't know why. Can't think about two things at once anymore. Getting too old. Alright, FCR Mana Leech. We'll chuck it in there. It's nothing special, but someone could get helped out from that, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I forgot that I need more gold. More gold! Gaborod. Gambling, I believe, is only affected by your player's level, because, yeah, I think you can go to like normal and gamble, and the price is based on your level, and the items roll based upon your level. It doesn't matter what difficulty you're in. Almost done with his gold already. Vernon Murray, thank you for becoming a Sweet Phil Slayer. Thank you so much, you Slayer. Can you get an SOJ gambling? Yeah, I'm sure you could. I've gotten a metal grid before, so you definitely, I've never gotten SOJ. I don't think I've ever seen anyone get one, but it checks out that you could, so you should be able to for sure. I've gotten like Minolds and stuff. Never an SOJ though. Walter said he's seen it, so there you go. There you go. Snow Pro gambling is definitely affected by what? Oh, you're talking about real gambling. What's going on, Snow Pro? So Snow Pro, what happened with your fantasy team, bro? You didn't even check the Slayers League. What's going on with that? Checked out for the year. I'll have to next year for fantasy leagues. I'll definitely have to do it for real money for sure. Like at least $25 or something. Walter says so I could get a Griffins in normal. If you were in normal difficulty and you were at minimum level 83, then sure. Yep. I think as long as you're gambling with a character that high in the gold or whatever. So. Cineo says he doesn't think you can gamble a diadem in normal. I mean, I could check it real quick, to be honest. I don't even know. I'm all speaking from hypotheticals because yeah, it's stuff I've never seen or never done. So. Fantasy teams been struggling. I mean, level 15. I mean. Kind of all right, actually, but whatever. Man, I had a team this week, so I have two, Aaron Jones and Christian Watson on a bye. Justin Fields got hurt. Deebo Samuel got hurt. Hopkins got 1 point because Tannehill got hurt. Devontae Adams, I don't know. Garoppolo got hurt too, but he just stunk for some reason. Got 1 catch. Man, my team was rough, real rough. That was in my big money league too. Boy, real rough on the rings here. 6% dual leech ring worth anything. Dual leech is kind of it's super hard. I'm not great at valuing rare rings and stuff like that, so definitely not bad though for like melee characters to look for it. Kind of like, you know, this one's not a great, this is a really bad, everything else on it's worthless, but you know, you always kind of need a, not always, but a lot of them want dual leech. So if you're looking for something valuable to trade, you need it to be like perfect, like stupid perfect. Over 100 attack rating, dual leech, FCR for like duelers to use and stuff. You know, it's almost nonsensical how perfect they have to be. So I need to take a drink real quick. Been talking too much. Snow Pro is DraftKings over 800. Congrats. Keep it up. Just keep betting on the Lions, my dude. Guaranteed free money right there. Guaranteed free money for everybody, allegedly. This is not financial advice. I'm rocking wealth for the extra gold, right? So you're in a $500 league. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Snow Pro. That's very unfortunate. But Duriel, let's go. OG Duriel, what's up? Chorizo, breakfast burrito, let's go. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Finish these up real quick. 30 fire, life leech. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. No. Nope. Big waste of gambling again. That one ring was the best, and it. Which one was it? Probably this one. with strength and poison res and a little MF or whatever. Nothing spectacular. Maybe we'll hang on to this one for, yeah, whatever. We'll give it away. I ain't never gonna use it. Let's get everything back and get after it. Oh, I was like, what am I missing here? Couldn't remember. This. Here we go. Oh, sorry if Chad Laker. Did I tell you I was rocking a wealth? I can't remember if I answered that or not. I looked at it. What's this about chorizo? Says Jonathan. Over on Twitch, OG Duriel, a viewer over there, said he got a chorizo breakfast burrito. Ham, eggs, potato, cheese, salsa. Everyone getting all excited. Sounds like Pokemon Ghost Town theme. Nice. Actually, you know what I was gonna do? What am I looking for here? What am I looking for? Yeah, we'll just go like this. Switching up the music real quick. Snowcrow says digging it. Better than the same music for 2 years. Nah, dog. Am I hitting you with? Oh, they're to the griefs. What's going on here? Yeah. There you go, Snow Pro. He's like, I'm out. Ooh. What did I have him find already? None of these guys. Can't knock N&M Creations. Right. You're just knocking my taste in playing the same songs over and over again, right? Can I drop a Fassic for you real quick, says Patrick. I don't know what you're asking there for. I don't know what that means. 13 head Thresher, 5 sockets. Rip. Unfortunate. Employment lawyer, what's going on? What's up? Welcome in. You know what I might do in a second here, too? I might go ahead and stand up. Might stand this desk up after this run. I plan on streaming for a long time today, so... Oh, what are you doing there? What is this guy hiding for? Enough stuff here. I might have to do the zoom, make sure. I don't like checking pelts. I never use them, and they are never anything good, right? All right, let's go ahead and rock this out, huh? Mr. Wig, yo! Bye, fellas. Where are you going? Ah, where are you going? Ah, ah! Excellent purchase, by the way. Not sponsored or anything, but so happy about this desk. Let me get my house shoes on. You want your feet to be comfortable, also not sponsored. Skechers, sponsor me. I'm an old man. Of course I wear them Skechers with the foam. They're my gaming shoes. My gaming shoes, right? Here we go. Everyone's got to have gaming shoes. Jordan said he's got the runes for spirit, no shield though. Yeah, the shield's annoying to find the first one for sure. Trav about to get wrecked now, right? Get my old man sketches on. When you play Spotify and YouTube, you'll get copyright struck and you'll get taken down like instantly. So not a great option. Like obviously you can get away with Twitch. You don't have they don't have a good algorithm for like monitoring copyright stuff, but YouTube's all over that stuff. If you play more than 10 seconds of a copywritten song on YouTube, you'll get hit and you'll get demonetized, and any of the money you make from ad revenue or anything, they'll give it all to whoever owns the rights to the song. So do you wear shoes inside in America? Not usually, but I'm in an unfinished basement, concrete floor. I have these shoes, so my feet, like, you know, I don't know if you ever stood flat foot on a concrete for 2, 3, 4 hours. Suboptimal, we'll call it. So I was gonna go buy some house shoes to give myself some cushion there, and I looked over and there was a sale rack and it had these Skechers on it for like $14, and these house shoes are like $30. I'm like, well, I'll just buy real shoes, I guess. Whatever. I did, since I do this full time, I actually bought a foot mat like they have in factories standing in front of machines. I actually bought one of these to stand on, but it's actually so thick that it makes me too tall for my standing desk. Like if I wear the shoes raise me up like a half inch, and then this is like another half inch. So I'm literally too tall for my standing desk if I wear the shoes and stand on the foam pad. So sometimes I go barefoot and stand on the foam pad instead of, but yeah. The light up Skechers, yeah. Ooh. The battery's done, unfortunately. Half inch is huge, yes. Well, I mean, it probably sinks down. It's a half inch, but when you stand on it, it sinks down to like a quarter or probably even less, but for the soft foam or whatever. But it's, yeah, I mean, I'm 6'3", so I end up 6'4" or 5 when I have the shoes on and the foam and the desk. Standing desk isn't made for people that tall, I guess, so. You got to pay like an extra like $400 for a standing desk made for people over 6'3", so. Most people would love our height. Yeah, it does have some unique disadvantages though, right? Yeah, because I think you're like an inch taller than I am or something. Made sure I worded that right. I didn't want to say you had an inch on me or anything. It could lead to some jokes or something, right? Oh man, I wish those resistances were better. Gold Fine Magic Fine boots. Kind of neat, but the resistances are so low, it's kind of pointless, sort of. But Merciless Ogriax, sick name, that's for sure. Clumper Humpin'. What? Clumpin'. Well, let's go with Clumpin', I guess. There says he'd pay for a half inch more. Yeah, right. You over here. Let's go ahead and get this J-Mod real quick, huh? J-Mod guaranteed. Boom. Ah, got deflecting again though. That's crazy. Your dad has to duck in doorways. 6'3", 6'4", it's like perfect. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Do you know if a 10 FCR 20 strength dex all res is any good? Definitely good. It's definitely good. I'm not great at Ascen. I'm not good at valuing stuff like, you know, because that's something that, you know, it's hard to value rare stuff like that. So there's a whole point system for rings that you can kind of look up, or other people know better than I do. So how does something license not work for YouTube? I don't know what that means. So my apologies, Mike. I don't know what that acronym stands for or whatever. Do I drink energy drinks or any caffeinated beverages? Just black coffee. That's the only thing caffeinated. I mean, every once in a while I'll have a glass of pop or something, or, you know, I've been known to dabble in whiskey and cokes, I guess, but no, I don't go buy Monsters or anything like that. Opinions on PD2. Not a big fan. I don't like any of the D2 mods really, personally, so. Gonna roll any FCR amulets? Yeah, I mean, the thing is I'm never gonna be high enough level to do it, so I'll probably just give it away, to be honest. Because I'm only 87. I don't feel like, I don't know, I'm just too lazy, and yeah. Pre-workout? No, I don't take any stuff for working out. I don't even do like protein or creatine or pre-workout, none of that stuff. Me and Llama should collab. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. Black coffee gang, says Snowcrow. Yeah. Black coffee.
_shockface, _ let's go, _ legend, _ ogre, _ headbang.
I love how that reads it off. And also, Blizz Biggie, thank you for the 19 months of Slayership. Ooh, thank you so much, my dude. 19 months of supporting the channel. But yeah, black coffee's the sickest in the world, in a good way. You can play Spotify where I work. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure how that all works exactly. All I know is that if I play anything, if I even play a YouTube video and it plays an ad before the YouTube video, if that ad is like a real life song, you'll get copyright hit. Like if like a Valtrex ad or something plays before my, like, a music video or any type of video you watch on stream, you'll get copyright hit for it, and then they'll take all, you won't make any money from that video or from that stream or anything. They'll take it from you. So Akata, I get asked like a ton of times per day to go over my full build. I know you're on Twitch. On the YouTube stream, I go over it at the beginning of stream and they can scroll back and see it. I don't think on Twitch you can go back though. So as for gear, I mean, I'm rocking dual griefs at the moment, so, and like Ariats and a lot of other generic craft running stuff. So, but just logistically, I can't go over the full build every like 7 minutes. So my apologies. Imagine Sweet Phil streaming for that long. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while now, huh? For a long time. Looks like that's it here. How do you pop bodies without picking up random junk? Well, the item find is on the right click, so you don't pick item up with the right click. You pick stuff up with the left click, right? Well, the left click, correct? I mean to say. So yeah, I just hold down. I have it set to quick cast too. So with quick cast, you can't pick stuff up, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, I got a dwarf star and a dual leech ring. Yeah, yep. Whoever asked that, sorry if I didn't see where that was at. What uniques are you tired of seeing drop? I don't know. Venom Lord, I guess. Menalds. Colin says people who drink iced coffee are nuts. Yeah, I don't get the iced coffee thing for sure. I think those are, and I mean, this isn't exclusive. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. Never mind. My wife likes iced coffee. We'll just say that I was thinking something along those lines. Good old chance guards, 40s, 29s. 29s. If you're looking for Magic Find, eh? Just 29s though. We'll throw that in the giveaway pile. Throw that in the giveaway pile. Oop. Honestly glad my livelihood isn't impacted by YouTube copyright algo. My main account is banned from YouTube and they won't even tell me what I did. Yeah. Yeah. I've never had a problem with it, but my friend Carl got hit bad because he does those drinking videos. And honestly, what I think happened is we did a video together that was like one of his drinking videos with Busch Light, and we did it before everyone started trying to cancel Busch Light, but Anheuser-Busch, and he uploaded the video and he got hit for a community guideline strike. Because at the end of the video, I said, keep slaying those beers. And we're like, I say keep slaying in every video. So he took down the video, re-uploaded it. And then like a month later, he got hit because he said bastard in the, he uploaded it, appealed it, and he got a community guideline strike because he said bastard in the video. So I think people are just like reporting him, like the cancel culture crowd. And then it's just getting reported and like, reported hit so many times that eventually they're just like banning it or whatever. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty positive that's what it is. Like, what else would it be? They literally community guideline struck him because I said keep slaying. Like, I say that in every video. Makes no sense. Am I playing season 5 or single player? This is season 5 right here. He really is sweetie as a giveaway pile. Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do with all this stuff anyways? Don't want to just Charcy it, huh? You said bastard in your video too. Yeah, we'll see if this gets taken down. That's what they and if you appeal it, they give you the exact time of what the thing was that said, and he looked it up and he deleted it or whatever. But yeah, he it was for saying keep slaying when I said keep slaying those beers, and then we were doing one drinking game or whatever, and a fly landed in his cup. He's like, get out of there, you bastard. And they hit that point for and they gave him a literal, and not even like a copyright claim, they gave him a community guideline strike, which 3 of them your channel's permanently deleted and banned. He got a community guideline strike and got his channel on probation or whatever it's called for a week, so he can't do anything on there for a week. And that video got deleted and everything. It's crazy. Like, I feel like people shouldn't just be able to report your video and they just go, well, we got to find something wrong with it because everyone's reporting it, so we'll just make something up so we can take the video down. Because that's the thing, YouTube doesn't care about what people are mad about. They just want people to be on their platform and happy. They could really care less if it's right or wrong, or free speech this, or blah, blah, blah that, or they just want to make as much money as possible, so. Above average that he used to trade perfect gems for items, but now he can't even find anybody to trade. Yeah, that is a good point. It is kind of hard to find people to trade. I used to do that all the time too. And actually what I used to do the opposite of what I used to trade items. Like before I streamed, like these type of items, I'd find an extra Talos Mask, I'd find Chance Guards, I'd find Immortal Kings. I would be like, I'd create games when I'd magic find Immortal Kings, like IK Helm for 5 perfect gems. Because everybody can get perfect gems. And people are like, who cares? What? I don't want perfect gems. But you could trade 40 perfect gems for like an Rune. So I eventually trade like an Immortal Kings and a garbage Chances and all these, you know, an FCR ring or something. Eventually I trade all that stuff for gems, and I trade the gems for the Rune. That's what I used to do. Sorry getting a little behind over on the you know, between the two chats. Appreciate y'all joining me today though, I really do. Up here, Drupata. So the way being able to play music at work, the company pays either yearly or monthly, so they have the rights. Yeah, I mean, for companies and stuff, it's so, it depends. I'm not 100% sure when people say playing music at work. Like, obviously anybody can listen to any music anywhere they want to, right? But as long as you're not like a radio station playing it, right? But obviously there's going to be different situations for each business or person and stuff, so. Yeah, it's hard to gather the full context from my side of the convo here, I guess, through text or whatever. But yeah, pretty much it's just hard to tell what y'all mean by that. When people do like 500,000 Trav runs, is that in one session? I mean, some people. I mean, like 1,000 Trav runs in one sitting would be like impossible. Not impossible. I mean, I guess if you set up a perfect build, you're doing 30 seconds a run. But no, I'm on run 600, and this has been over the course of like 7 days or something. So, but I started off with like super budget gear right at the beginning of ladder, and I've kind of been trading and upgrading my gear day by day. So I just now got like not perfect end game gear, but when you get griefs, it sets your build off like nothing, right? Or like nothing else, I should say. Oh. Dang it. Forgot to drop off gold, huh? Matt said he's found 2 Iraqs, no Shaco. Nice. Oh, Topaz. What else is hiding in here since I can't pick up the gold? Oh, Grimal. Ooh, almost missed it. Almost missed it, fellas. A butchery. Saw your video where you looked like you somehow moved an item from the cube directly to the stash. Yeah, you can send stuff from the cube to the stash. You just hold control. Sends it back and you can just send it back and forth if it's open. Same thing over here too. Boop, boop, boop. On PC, you just hold control and left click or right click. Like right here, you can just throw stuff out by holding control and clicking left click. Boop, boop, boop. You're not advertising though, you're playing said music though. Yeah, they just view it as like anytime you play music, it's, you know, using somebody's copyright stuff without their permission, and like technically I am making ad money off of this, so they take all that ad money and give it to other people. Drop gold off. Nate, thank you so much. Holy smokes, how could I possibly remember anything? Dropping gold off is the new holy shield. Any high runes today? Nope. Mid runes, but no high runs. I got a maul earlier and stuff, so. Where'd you get the lows for grief? I traded early on, because I started Sork. I found a Sur rune and a BER rune, so I used those to trade and get the lows eventually here. Yeah, I really haven't found much from Trav here, to be perfectly honest. Not that much. That's what I wonder how much people play when they say they find all these runes from Trav. Like how many hours they actually play, right? I feel like I play a lot. I mean, I'm not pushing max efficiency here or anything, but whatever, we'll throw you out. I want to leave a little space in. I mean, I guess no, I'll leave the little space in here. I don't really want any more gold anyways. I have to gamble too much. I don't even like gambling. That an Ali sword, yeah. On swap, I just have a nothing crazy. I just have a spirit and a Alibaba. So yeah, I got that BER and arcane, and I got a Sir Rune. That's in the first couple of days of ladder. That's why I start with Nova Sorceress, guys. I mean, come on, but it's just so nasty. I got the Sir Rune on the way down to the Countess, and I got the BER Rune like the next day or two from in the Chaos Sanctuary or Arcane Sanctuary. So. Gary Doom, I'm 87. Just 87. Ollie for Magic Find. Yeah, I figured on swap. I only lose like 1 frame of item find speed. So I decided to put on the Alibaba. I found one and I was like, okay, well, people were saying to put it on. It's not a bad idea. I only lose like a frame of item find speed, so who cares? I'll get the extra magic find. I'll stick the ist in it. Call it a day. Oh, Trav coming in with a gifted sub on Twitch. Thank you so much. Very kind of you, and thank you for simultaneously gifting a membership to a fine Slayer and also supporting the channel. Absolute legend. That's insane. That's I like that sound effect or whatever you want to call it. Where was I over here? Trav hates you. I think so, Ghost. Pretty sure. Time 1 run with no distractions. I mean, it sounds like a lot of work. Oh. Really, kind of like all this stuff takes just as much time as doing 1 full run. Like, legit. Oh, Snowpro coming with $5. It's insane! Nice. Thank you so much. You, professional of the snow. Ooh. All right.
Snowpro donated $5 for super chat.
Oop, where'd he go?
It's insane.
Thanks once again, you legend. Ooh. Oop. Let me try to catch up on some of these here. Jester got a Vex last night from Trav. Nice. Yeah, I am 87 for anyone who had asked. Mad at Max. No, it's just regular Chaos Sanctuary, yeah. Regular Chaos Sanctuary. Just running around. That was players 1 difficulty, too. It wasn't even just players 1 difficulty, arcane, just slap in, boom. Have I ever played hardcore? Famous Twitch TV. Very rarely. I don't like hardcore play. It's too boring for me. The incredibly slow play style you have to adopt to do it, it's just super boring for me. So just my opinion. Yeah, Telly, I know all about that. I actually like the day that D2R came out with that Zoom thing, I actually made a video about that, the Zoom thing. Griefs, those 2 griefs turn the barb into a blender, says Ed up here a minute ago. I know, right? For sure. Matt said he gets too bored in arcane. I mean, I guess it depends what you find. When you find like BER runes and mals all the time, it's not boring for me anyways. So employment lawyer said he's watching Twitch on his phone sometimes, and an ad makes me open YouTube to start watching sometimes there. Yeah, that's the thing on YouTube. I can turn ads completely off on YouTube. There's a beginning ad before the stream on YouTube, but I turn off unskippable ads as well. So there's only ever 5-second skippable ads before the stream, and there's no midstream ads on YouTube. I have them all turned off. So, but it doesn't, wherever people want to watch, you know. I know some people just like Twitch more. It's no big deal. So, full of gold again. Probably should have looked into that. Yeah, YouTube keeps hounding me every time I stream. They hound me. Hey, just set the ads to automatic so we can put them in for you. I'm like, no. I don't know. I do. There are ads on the VOD on YouTube after the stream, but Fisk's talking about ad blocker. Yeah, they're putting they're doing something. I heard YouTube's doing something about that to not block, but like to fix ad blockers or do something. I'm sure the people who run ad blockers within an hour are going to come up with some way to get around it, but I know how crafty y'all are. Matt says one day he'll drop a BER. Hopefully. Above average guy said he's been getting a lot of cow's luck lately. Nice. Finding any good ogre malls today, Boris? And Walter, ooh, coming in with the ogres. Not lately, no. Do I drink? I've never heard. Sunil, I've never heard of whatever that drink is. Never heard of it. Above average said he's always worried about killing stuff off the path. Yeah, I mean, that is a annoyance, I would say. If stuff's off the path, sometimes I'll wait for a huge pack, but a lot of times I'll either just kill it and move on, who cares, or I'll just, even if they're ghosts, sometimes I'll just skip them, like, forget it, I'm not waiting for these schmucks to get back here. Dang it. Alright, I'll just run back and I'll just drop the gold off, come back out here. I keep forgetting, I can't remember. 0 calorie pop? Ah, gotcha. No, I've never heard of it before, personally. Can't argue with that. I think that was referring to the question, Matt. Sorry, I'm trying to read as fast as I can, but man. Guys, coming in hot today. I love it. Appreciate the enthusiasm. Can't argue with that, talking about how I think Arcane's fun because I always find high runes, right? Right. Some people love Trav because they always find high runes out here. And me, not so much. But maybe one day, huh? Yeah, we'll take these guys out. Why not? Hit them with my Alibaba. Oh. Yeah, I don't even feel like going tonight and fighting that guy. 300 views on YouTube, S-tier stream. Yeah, appreciate y'all joining me. I think it's because there's not very many people streaming because D4 launches tomorrow. A lot of times the day before stuff like that, or the morning of, everyone like takes it off. There's nobody streaming, so I'm everybody's last resort, right? Half kidding. How do you feel about Werewolf Druid? On D2? Very, very mid, I guess at best. Like a Fury Druid or something. Very mediocre. Run several ad blockers at once. There you go. Yeah, I don't know anything. I have YouTube Premium. I just don't worry about it. So, Metamorphosis any good? I don't think so. I've never really dabbled much at all with it, besides literally looking at it when it came out. Never see anyone using it though, so I can only imagine it's not great, right? If it was the new meta, everybody would be using it, huh? But that's the thing. If it's not the best thing ever made, then nobody will touch it. Pretty much, kind of, sort of. What's your sword? I'm rocking 2 griefs, famous Twitcher. Sorry if I can't remember if I answered that or not. Double grief at the moment. Just made those this morning. Well, a couple hours ago, I should say. Meh. Junior Niner says, I see you live. I clicked the button. Yeah. Launch tomorrow. Yes. Yep. 1 o'clock Eastern. So great time for everybody in the United States, right? Perfect time to jump on and play. Good for me, though, I guess. I can play all day. I'm assuming that's what they determined was best for. Optimal for, like, worldwide launch, but... Yeah, I'm rocking the dual griefs right now. I've seen somebody ask about that. I traded for the lows. I've been trying to trade for the lows for a couple of days, but I couldn't. I literally just couldn't find people to trade me low runes, literally. So I finally was able to get my hands on them this morning. Or was it last night? Can't remember. But I got them, and then I made them this morning, and they're not good. Anti-perfect roll for the damage on one, and like a 370 on the other. So, typical Phil luck, you know what I mean? Typical Phil luck. Got Tuesday off, says Mike. Nice. Congratulations. Get back here. Draco. What is blue? Draco's the wrong color. The stash closes when you open the cube. I'm sorry, I get confused up on some of these comments here. My apologies. Some comments over on Twitch there. I was getting a little lost on. Please forgive me. Livian said you got it. Appreciate it. Thanks Niner, for I see you explaining some stuff to him, I think. So appreciate you. Above average. D4 season 2 aimed at the casual Phil user, I believe. Exactly. Filthy casuals like myself. Matt said he rolled a Heart of the Oak that rolled bad, so he knows the feeling. Yeah, well, at least Heart of the Oak is cheaper, right? The trip, like, rune value-wise, you know, a Vex rune. A low isn't like, it's not like it takes several burrs or something, but yeah, the griefs are crazy, just crazy. Feels pretty nice after just like a few days ago I was using obedience. Oh man, what? Yeah, I want that longbow. Thanks, game. Thank you. I think I got, yeah, looks fine. Definitely hurts a bit more, right? Deposit cash. Yeah, what? I need to just remember to go to the stash every time and drop the gold off. How's so much gold dropping? I just have a ton of gold find stuff, right? I got, this is, Wealth has 300% gold find. Dwarf Star is 100% right there. I have some gold find charms down here. When I item find, this has 217% gold find on it on the Alibaba. So if you specifically, I guess, are going for gold at Trav, you could definitely rock the 2 Babas is the way to go, but I don't care too much about that. Really, I'm getting too much gold. I gotta keep gambling all the time. Whenever I gamble, I never get anything. Just, no matter what I do, but Dragon, yo, what's going on? Just hopping into the like button. Oh my gosh, what a legend. True legends just come in just to hit the like button, even when they can't watch. What legend? Just wanted to know how to put an item directly from the cube into the stash. So straight from the cube into the stash, huh? Oh, gotcha. I think he probably explained it to you, but if he didn't, I mean, I would just, you can't really send it directly, but you just like hit the escape button. You pick it up, hit escape, and then click it down real quick. I think you said you got the hang of it, so. Good old Emerald King's boots. Which character is the best to play D2R in new season from the beginning? I usually say like Sorceress, like go Blizzard Sorceress or something, but I mean Fist of the Heavens isn't a bad option. Paladin either. Or Hammerden. Sorceress is always, in my opinion, best to farm up because you have teleport, so. Good. You got it. Good. Somewhat lucky on a CTA. Ed said 552. That's not too bad. 552 is not too bad. So, congrats on that. Don't people trade for 10 million gold? Or are those over these days? No, they do. But then I just have to do it. Sounds like a lot of work. Oh, I don't. Oh no, I got boots right here. Okay. Just in case I ever want to do. They still do trade for 10 million, you know, in-game gold, but I'm just too lazy to do it. Maybe I might get lucky gambling. I'll just do circlets next time. Hopefully get a Griffins or something, huh? How long to go to second grief? Weatherwolf, I'm not sure what you're asking there. How long to go to second grief? Like, how long did it take me to get the second one? Maybe that's what you're asking? If that's what it is, I got them both at the same time. I just traded for like 2 low runes, like back to back, and then I made them both this morning. Oop, that's in here. Been watching to try and where's a druid since I do like werewolves and it's a spooky season. Yeah, in D2R, where the werewolf stuff just isn't that great, personally, I don't believe. I mean, a D4 druid's sick, but it's probably the weakest character in D2R, like early game, late game, unless you're talking like Act 2 of normal, then it's super powerful, but how much is 10 million gold right now? 10 million is what it is. No, I'm just joking. I don't know, a lot of times it's always been an IST, right? I think it probably is right now too, but I haven't looked to trade any, so I don't know for sure. But it's probably still like an IST, I'm guessing. Roughly IST value, says Bane. So there you go. Hold on one quick second here. I gotta blow my nose real quick. My apologies, fellas. Real mature, I know. Real professional. Biggie says that currently as a werewolf druid, he is offended. Druid melts, huh? Well, alright. The main thing that holds druids back is that you can't teleport, right? That's the main thing that will always hold those ones back. It just makes them so much less efficient than pretty much every character. There are some instances, you know, obviously Javazans don't really teleport in the cow level and stuff like that, and you know, there's places to farm, but that's gonna be the main thing that holds it back all the time, like for end game stuff. Nebos, appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. I think you're talking about me. Maybe not. I don't know. What'd you get so far from Trav? Best drop. I mean, the best drop's going to be the Vex rune I got, which isn't even a crazy high rune, but it is technically a high rune, so. Luis Cruz says he doesn't think it's a Vex anymore because there's not a lot of buyers. Yeah, if you're trading on like JSP, or I mean on Tradery, it's so much harder to find buyers for stuff on Tradery. JSP would probably be way easier, I would guess. But yeah, I haven't looked into it in so long, so. Too many sellers, not as many buyers. Yeah. You said you've seen, Cruz said he's seen 100 perfect gems for an IST on Tradery. Yeah, the different trade sites have different values too, so there's even ways you can kind of take advantage of that. Because people value runes way more on tradery, because that's obviously like the currency, than they do on JSP. Like they could be like double the value. Like items can be like double the value on a tradery as JSP. Make tradery great again. Yeah, I mean, if it was still hopping, you know, I would keep using her or whatever. So, but like I traded the first few items I needed to get on tradery, but then, I mean, when it took me a couple of days to get like a mile or to get like a rune to make something, I'm just like, all right, I can't do this. It's just not, it's not sustainable. Like, and I mean, I'm not using real money, so I don't really care about JSP, like people not liking it or whatever that much. Sunil says Druid pretty good at Ubers, you think? Any melee character can be pretty good. Just crushing blow, chop them down super quick. Fury, Maxim says Fury Druid Reaper's Toll wrecks everything? You haven't rocked it? Because, yeah, just because I said I'm primarily been Magic Finder so long, I haven't tried that out too much, but yeah, it's something I could look into in the near future, maybe. Sounds fun. Max says just because it's not the fastest clearing doesn't mean you need to avoid them. Right? Right? It's a true story. True story. But just for like 95% of people, like, if a build is like this fast at farming, they're like, why, you know, they're like, why wouldn't I just do a Nova Sorceress? Why wouldn't I just have Infinity in the Chaos Sanctuary with Lightning, right? Why don't you just farm in the Chaos Sanctuary with Infinity? Right? Am I right, fellas? Oh no, I did it again. You can see the top of my green screen. Sorry, no one told me. No one told me. And I didn't notice. I didn't recheck my scene since I stood up. I'll have to fix that. Mega disappointing, fellas. Someone probably told me. Someone probably put it in the chat like 6 times. I didn't see it. I'll have to fix that in a second. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, there becomes a spot where you can see my the rafters of my basement here. Unfortunately. Devastating. There we go. Oh, it's as high as my desk goes. Oopsie. Oh, better. Actually, too. Kind of move over a bit. Noob Phil strikes again. Hardest thing for a sorceress to get is a Sunder Charm? I mean, I guess it depends what you're talking. Well, I mean, I'd say the Infinity is probably the hardest because every sorceress needs an Infinity, either self-wheeled or no attack speed. Self-wielded or on the Mercenary, right? So. Is there a tear in the green screen? No, that's just the rafters up there that when I stand up the desk, sometimes it shows. Oopsie. Did you catch that fly? That was a while ago. No, I don't know. Hopefully it's dead somewhere, I guess. I got that spider the other day, though. J-Mod. One of these times. One of these times. Any high runes today? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Just mids. Just very mids. And we'll take out the champions over here too. Why not? Spider Slayer, ooh, right? Ooh, Tao's amulet right off the bat. Let's go. No, it's gonna be Irathas or whatever. Finally caught the man himself, Michael. What's going on? Welcome in. Can't find a cold Sunday to save my life, says Cam. I mean, if you can trade for him, that's gonna be the best option. I mean, obviously, you can get a cold Sunder charm for like the equivalent of like 2 Ral runes, literally. So maybe more than that. Maybe like 4 Ral runes. Oh, hitting him with my spirit sword. Anyone else hiding out? Nope. I don't teleport my sin if that's all that's holding it back. That's silly. Maybe I missed part of the context of what that was referring to, Ronan. But teleport does help out most builds, like just your farm clear speed efficiency. The maximum enhanced defense, yeah, Vitalitas or whatever it's called. I mean, teleport's a big help. Getting into the Chaos Sanctuary faster or, you know, here and there, so. Trav said he sees a lot of streamers start with Barb. I mean, I've seen a few, but I mean, I don't know. I don't really see that many, I guess, but I don't know. I don't find crap from Trav anyways, so that's why I don't usually. But I tried to go ahead and prove myself wrong here, but so far, just been proving myself right over and over again. Trav, absolute conspiracy, right? Fake news. Cracking good enough for a fortitude. I mean, it'll be fine, but if you ever want to go ahead and trade that in the future, nobody's going to want it if it's in a Kraken shell because the strength requirement or whatever. But if you can make sure your whatever you're using that for can wear it, I would say you probably will never feel a difference between playing D2 if you have it in a Kraken shell or if you have your fortitude in a Archon plate or something. You'll never feel a difference as long as the strength you have is enough to use it, usually. I would usually wait for a little bit better base than that, maybe, but I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you just go ahead and use it, pretty much. 600. Maxim says starting the bar is a hell of a challenge. Yeah, because not having griefs, your kill speed just is so slow, right? You can get an oath kind of easy early on, but still, you gotta be able to get that Mal rune, right? And what is it, Malpull, I think? So, yeah. Grindy, fully geared Foadin Reckon Trav. Yeah, definitely, for sure. Don't have a, boy, I don't know about that name. I get asked to show my gear about every 15 minutes, so I can't go over it again. I go over it on YouTube, so the YouTube people can go back and watch it, but unfortunately I don't have it set up because I haven't been able to get that set up for how that is. So unfortunately, I mean, I got a couple of griefs and a wealth armor and a, you know, general gold fine Trav farming stuff, but can't go over the full build, you know, every 10 minutes, so my apologies. Make fortitude and sacred armor, says Tyler. Yeah, that's got some requirements on it, right? What's the strength requirement on a sacred armor? Like, I can't remember. I don't remember too if it has minus requirements on a fortitude. Don't remember what's all on there, but is Whiz Spikes good for anything really? Sure they are. Yeah, I mean, you can keep those on swap for like a teleporting item find barb. Because you only need 105 breakpoint for, you know, it's got the same breakpoints a barb as a sorceress, so you get 50 and 50 from the 2 dual wielding them, and then you can throw on any caster amulet up here for 5 FCR. You got the highest breakpoint you really want to reach, right? Not to mention, you can use them early on for a singer for like ultimate survivability because they have 75 all res apiece. you're golden, right? Yeah. Pretty much if you use those on any character, your res problems are perpetually, permanently gone. So 232 on an ethereal one. Woo, that's a lot. Oh, 232 non-ethereal. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, technically putting points in the strength is just more damage. So I guess if you're whatever you're farming and you're surviving fine, there you go. Only one says, yeah, hardcore uses the whiz spike all the time. Gotcha. And then Grilla says the same thing. Hardcore Grail Sork. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, Barb and Sork share breakpoints. Yeah, kind of funny how that works out, huh? Rob said he's been getting some luck at Trav, huh? Well, that's one of us. Congrats for you, at least. Congrats for you. Whiz spikes are like budget Hoto. In a way, yeah. I mean, you don't have the skills, obviously, but you get a ton of res, so even more FCR. Definitely a good item. They're not really necessarily like the best in slot, like damage output wise, but definitely got certain uses there. Oh. F Rune. Boo. At least we got no Griax, right? At least we got a no Griax. Oh, 146 damage. Not missing anything, am I? Ring, who cares? Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate it. I don't know how to pronounce this. Kenobi? We'll go with Kenobi, I guess. Watch your videos for a long time. Best content out there for sure. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Found 2 Jaws Trav back in the day, says Rob, different Rob. Rob A. It's been in ages. Yeah, I guess I just have bad Trav luck. Some people have more luck just randomly in certain places. I have good Arcane Sanctuary luck, bad Trav luck. So I think Barb is the fastest possible teleporter, isn't he? I don't know what the breakpoint is above 105. Sorceress, I know you can get a. It depends. Teleport, I think, is 200. I think Barb is 200 as well. So it's probably easier to get to 200 on a Barb than it is on a Sorceress, I guess. So I think they're equal. But I honestly don't remember. I'm pretty sure they're identical everything, so it should be 200 for a Barb as well. So. But anyone feel free to correct me if I'm not remembering something right there. Oh, unidentified SOJ.
I can't carry anymore.
Too much stuff. Grab the unidentified SOJ. Zoom in real quick just to make sure. This is just quite stacked up around here. Check out this SOJ, fellas. Oh, well, another Dwarf Star. There you go. Another Dwarf Star. Little baby find. There was a Grand Charm on the stairs. I'll scope her out. Appreciate the shout out. Usually I leave before I can check it out, huh? Or was that on, yeah, right there. Look at that. Look at that. Good old Phil. Twitch chat's a little bit faster, so people on YouTube say that, and I leave before it comes through because to stream in 1440p like I do on YouTube, it's got to be a 15-second delay. But Twitch is only 1080, so it's like instant. So I almost thought about, yeah, well, I don't know. 1440p stream is pretty cool though. Adrian O. To get to 99 Whirlwind Barb? Probably not. Probably not. Cannot confirm nor deny, but I say probably not. Vicarious Visions team should take care in the future. I'm pretty sure that entire group has been completely disbanded and just like integrated into Blizzard, which is now integrated into Microsoft, right? So pretty sure the Vicarious Vision people are not going to be, I don't know, maybe that one dude is working on D2R still or something, but no, yeah, Sergeant, no, I don't like cluttering my screen with stuff all over it like everyone else does. Every streamer's different, nothing wrong or right, I guess, but you know, you'll see other streamers that, you know, they got the chat over here like this. They got, you know, whatever side they're on, you know, they got the chat over here like taking up all this, and they got their drops right here, and then they have a sponsor right here, and then they have some other thing down here that's saying how many subs they've gotten today. And you know, I'm just like, I don't like having all that stuff all over the screen, you know. I like, you know, people like to come in and actually watch the stream, I think, and actually watch the gameplay and stuff. Could be wrong, but this is the decision I decided to make. So plus, I mean, that's just another thing I got to take care of, right? Everything on stream that I got to take care of is more time that I'm not reading comments from you guys, right? Hanging out, chatting, having a good old time. So there's a few different reasons why I don't put all that stuff up. So, you know, who knows if it's right or wrong or not. A lot of set stuff here, huh? Couple belts from the Saigons and the helmet. That's one. I'm gonna pick this up just to make fun of myself. I'm gonna pick this up for a second. I don't know why. I always called this Stygians my entire life, and I have no idea why, because that's not what it says. I don't know why I used to call that until I started like watching other people's YouTube videos and stuff. I was like, wait a second, that's not what it says at all. Like, not even close. Dorkenbarg has the same FCR. Ah! Yeah. Stream's clean. Like it very much. Says Adrian. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's got its pros and cons to not have more stuff on this screen, obviously. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I guess originally when I made the decision not to put all that stuff on stream, I used to have that stuff on my stream, but I kind of made the decision for that stuff, especially the what dropped today and stuff, because I used to not have enough people in chat, so I would not put it on stream so people would ask me, so I'd have something to talk about. So I don't know, maybe it would be beneficial now at this point just to put it somewhere. I'm getting ripped over here. What? Alright, fine. We need a printer cam screen all the time. That's what I should put down in the corner, just a live stream of my printer. I just need to create its own channel, its own YouTube channel, where I just 24 hours, 7 days a week, I stream my printer. Every once in a while, it'd be all hype, like, "Oh, guys, everyone get on the stream! He's printing something!" Ah, like that twice a year when I print something out. Yeah. Saigon. Sea Johns? Yeah, something like that, exactly. Dude, I don't know why. In my head, I'd say Stygians for some reason. I don't know why. Marco says, "Oh, I'm not alone." Oh, I guess I'm not the only one. I just inserted an extra letter, I guess. So, just inserted an extra letter. Just had to mention WizSpike and I found it instantly, says Ed. Nice. How it works, right? You mention it, it pops up right away. Oopsie, just chugged a potion for no reason. Where'd you get the griefs? I traded. I've been trying to trade for the low runes for the last couple of days because I found a Sur and a BER like on my sorceress the first couple of days of the season. So just had to trade for him, and I had been having trouble trading for the lows, to be honest. Like, for whatever reason, I couldn't get people to respond and this and that. So I finally was able to get somebody either last night or this morning. Got a couple different. I got each one from a different guy, but he's still alive now here? Guess not. Oh, full of gold again. Oh well. Mystic Grand Charm. Ugh, no. Devastating. Kirtroth over on Twitch says, I feel ya. I always thought it was Geeds, but not Jeeds. Right? I feel you there, right? I always thought it was Geeds too, huh? Can Neolithak drop Griffins? Straight from Neolithak? Yeah, the Neolithak can drop everything, Brian, right? I never find anything straight off of Neolithak, really. I got a couple things back in the day I can remember. I think I got a Crown of Ages, I remember. Like, but yeah, he's high enough level to drop everything in the game. But I think his odds to actually drop like a lot of those items is really low for some reason. Could be wrong, but I think I looked that up and remember seeing that. What platform are you using for trading? At the beginning of ladder, I was using Tradery, but honestly, I had to jump back to JSP because there's just like nobody on Tradery. Like, I couldn't get a hold of nobody. So. Slave to the System said he made a Reaper Wolf. Someone was talking about that up here a little bit ago. Someone else was just talking about rocking that. Was it Biggie, I think? I think so. So. Do you still need one for each hand? The thing is, I think both hands hit, so you'll hit twice as often, but it's not like each one stacking double damage, I don't believe. I'm honestly not a Whirlwind expert. I haven't used it in a while. Some people recommended using double grief, double swords. I know there's some videos out there doing some math on it about how two weapons is better than one weapon. So I'd have to say 2 is probably better, but whether you need 2 griefs, probably not necessarily, but I don't know what's statistically the best possible in slot swords. Just, you know, whether you should get a Breath of the Dying grief or a Death grief or what. So, to be perfectly honest. It's amazing how I don't take any damage just standing there. Yeah, with the max res and having fire absorb on the dwarf star, yeah, you're golden against those hydras. Nifty is super stingy. Yeah, for me, for sure too. Yeah, never find anything off him. Neolithak gave everything to Anya. Maybe. Could have been. Get whatever item makes things more deader. There you go. Crash plays. So good advice. Good advice. Trader has more movement than JSP. Movement. I don't know what you mean by movement. I'm not 100% sure what that refers to, I guess. Rob said he's been using all of his Trav Jolt to jamble at Jeeds. It's a good idea, Rob. That's a good idea to do with that, right? Jambling at Jeeds with your Jolt. I never caught exactly just a super quick like TLDR, like 15-word sentence, like Where did that come from, by the way? Is that something, from what I understand, Llama said something about it, right? But I don't really know the story behind it. The jambling at Jeeds with the Jold. I'm not sure though. Yeah, Plip says it's wild how there's so much stuff on Tradery just for like 1,000,000 jaws and stuff. Yeah, that's part of the problem with it. Like because the trades like never go away, and I don't know. It's tough to deal with, to be perfectly honest, with Tradery. Like to sift through all the garbage stuff that people post for like garbage prices and stuff. That's what I wouldn't say it's good, but on JSP, if someone posted something like that, everyone would just be like, you know, that's dumb. Why? What? It's not worth that much. And then they would like fix it, or you know, it would just drift down past, and you'd never see it again. You know, I don't know. Oh. Is it called Jeed or Geed? I'm not an English native. It's Geed. Yeah. I thought it was that Cooley. I thought this is what I thought. I guess I could just be wrong. I thought Llama said something that it was actually Jeed, and then Cooley made a did some jokes about it, trolling it. But I didn't know. I don't know who I heard that from. It could. I guess it just made up, huh? I did see the part of Cooley made like joking about it or whatever, but I didn't know where it originated from. Totally missed the context on it, right? Louis said market speaks for itself. Yeah, kind of, right? Oh, Rob says Llama always calls it Jeed. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I didn't know that or realize it or whatever. Oh, muted physical. Got me again. So much gold. Yeah, if I ever look at anything on Tradery, someone said they posted something and they never got offers or whatever. If I look on Tradery and something's been posted for longer than like 10 minutes, I'd never even bother sending an offer or anything. Never even bother, because you'll never hear from them. Or they'll message you at like middle of the night or something, and then it's like, okay, well, this is going to take 4 days to go back and forth, like, you know, trying to trade for this stuff. Like, it's not even worth it. If it's not in the last few minutes, I just don't even bother, because you can never get a hold of them. Boy, I hope... Yeah, Plip says Llama produces Jeeds for years, and Cooley made a video roasting about it. Hope no one ever makes a video roasting me. I'm not like, Llama's so huge, obviously, but I'm not big enough for someone to make a video roasting me, right? Shrek the Green Ogre. No, on YouTube it blocks all links and stuff. I've seen Cooley's video about before or whatever. I think I've seen part of the video, but I've seen I think he posted a short of it too. So, quick here. Let me know. Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta send a text real quick. Very important text. No, definitely didn't say that. For sure. Definitely didn't say that, Quasm. Yeah, the short. Yep, I seen it. Basler said he feels like everyone's just looking for huge profit on tradery. Oh, I didn't drop my gold off again. Yeah. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that they look. I think what happens is people look at like the recent trades and it's like, oh, look, this one went for like 5 BER, but they don't like realize that that was like a perfect one, and then they're like, oh well, this you know, you get what I'm saying. Because the difference between like a perfect item and one that's like 1% not perfect is like 5x value, right? So yeah, I'm rocking two griefs, HBS. Yep. Team iPhone or Android? I have a super stupid old Android. I have a Galaxy S8. Because androids don't like get nuked, you know, like Samsung doesn't nuke their products to try to get you to buy new ones, so my phone will last forever, literally. Saffron says it's full of fake trades. Interesting. Gotcha. What was I just gonna do? Drop gold off? Yeah, I'm almost completely full of gold again. Almost completely full of gold. iPhone is garbage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm thinking I'm gonna get a new phone here because yeah, I got this S8 active, and it's just I don't know. It doesn't. If I use my phone a lot, the battery doesn't hold all day anymore. It only holds like 3/4 of the day if I use it a lot. So. I'm not a mobile nerd. No. Nope. Well, it is an S8 active too, so it's like the body's made of steel, so like the thing's invincible. Like you could like Rob Gronkowski spike it on concrete and it wouldn't break. Like it'd be fine. Guess that's it. Nothing great in here. Big Knee said he doesn't get push notifications. It's a big problem with Tradery. Yeah, even on PC, I'll have the page open and you won't get notifications. And like I'll update the page and I won't get any notifications. And then all of a sudden it'll say I got like these messages from like 15 minutes ago, and I was like, come on, you know. So I don't know, maybe because I'm in the basement or something, but I need to get this text to go through. You know what, I just need to take a super quick break here for like 3 minutes, just to make sure that the person who's supposed to pick up my daughter is getting these messages. So I'll just be right back. It's very important. Be right back. Yo! I'm back, fellas. My apologies. Got her taken care of. Anyways, back to rockin' Trav real quick. Yeah, I think I don't know if my phone's old or new enough to have to set Wi-Fi calling on it or whatever that is. I don't think I got that. I mean, it's usually fine. Just I don't know what's going on. Maybe I do need to get a new phone, huh? Because like usually calls are fine, but for some reason, sometimes texts might not be working here, I guess. I mean, I say I've had my phone long enough, it's paid for itself, huh? I might get an S10 or something here, upgrade. Good old metal grid right here, another metal grid, isn't that crazy? Unidentified metal grid. Grab that. Ogre, ooh, I gotta do this stuff real quick. See what the metal grid is. Boom! Oh, that's not good. Telling of beads. I mean, it's rare. I mean, I guess I give it to somebody, but not. It's semi-rare, I guess. I've found a couple of them now here. Audit Trav here, but ooh, be the one. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh. Flying in comments. My apologies. Now I had to make sure the grandmother's picking up the daughter, so I had to make sure it's all good. Phil, do you use headphones for the gym? Usually, yeah. Yep. Usually, I mean, I don't know. People probably nobody even needs that, but we'll throw it in the drop game when I do it eventually, I guess. Saffron just got a 30 Mars today. Yeah, I'd much rather get one of those, huh? That's pretty sick. They're up to S23. Well, sort of. I feel like they skipped a few. Because I feel like they were like S8, S9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then they skipped to S20, I think. And then they started doing them by the year. So S20 is 2020 phone. You know. Like that. I could be wrong. Anyone feel free to throw out there if you know that. But I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Much stuff. I'll just drink some regular H2O. Yeah, they went from S10 to S20. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it went a little higher than that, but what type of headphones do I use? Great question. They're earbuds, but I don't remember what brand they are. I bought them from Best Buy like years ago, a couple years ago. 3 or 4 years ago, I guess. More MF or more clear speed for griffins? Well, if you're hunting griffins, you kind of want to stack more magic find, but like target the champions generally. You don't want to go too crazy on the magic find, but a couple gold find things. Like you don't want to sacrifice all to get like 900 magic find, you know. But I mean, if you got 300 or 400 magic find, that's more than enough. You're good to go. You have a Z flip. Go with a flat phone. What do you mean a flat phone? Like by a flat phone, you mean like instead of the flip kind? Yeah, the Z Flip. I had heard that when those flip phones with the bendy screen first came out, they were having some big issues with the screens cracking. I had heard, but I do remember you said you had those for a while, so. Diablo Immortal sick on S23. Yeah, I tried playing Diablo Immortal on my phone, and my phone got so hot so fast. I was like, it's working. It wasn't lagging or anything, but I'm like, this is gonna nuke my phone. I can't do this. Just one time, I don't remember what I was doing. Sitting in an office somewhere, like I had to wait like 2 hours or something for my daughter to get out of something, this or that. I don't remember even what it was, but I was like, yeah, this is not gonna work out for me. S8 Wi-Fi is compatible. Well, I'll have to check it out or something, so I'll have to look into it, I guess. Fire up the Google machine one of these days. Set rings, I definitely don't. Livian, there's no set ring in the game that's any good. I don't usually pick up magic rings, but now I have been, but I also don't care very much, so I'm back and forth on those, so. Evan got Pixel 8. All right, the Google Pixel. Yeah, I've never had one of those. You know, I kind of don't get a lot of new stuff, so full of gold again already. Man, I'm gonna have to go gamble for like the 3rd time today. Two-piece angelics for attack rating. Yeah, there's been times, there's certain builds that I've used that for, so yeah, I gotcha. Good old Trang's armor. Good old Trang's armor. Getting the GG stuff out here at Trav, right? Getting the GG stuff. I mean, we'll throw that in the giveaway pile. Why not, right? Oh! That's better than Trang's armor, fellas. Nice. Go ahead and clip that real quick. Good old cold skiller, huh? I mean, somebody will want that, right? Shark skin gloves. That's no good. 100% won't back the fold phones. I've had the Z Flip 3 and 4, and they both are garbage, you say. All right, all right. Yeah, I'm not... I kind of stay away from those anyways, too. Ever since I heard they came out and there was all these problems with them cracking, I was like, well, that sounds like they would crack, so, you know, confirmation bias, I suppose, but found your cold skiller, Kier, yeah, or Care. Nice. Snowpro says the only Trangs gear he ever uses is the gloves. Generally, yeah, those are used a ton of places. Trangs is only used, like, for the Trang set, like when you're rocking the whole thing on the Necromancer, obviously. Which isn't really used a ton, I suppose, but... Will you stop? But, I mean, as far as sets go in D2, it's probably one of the better ones, to be honest. The partial one gets used a lot, but that's what... Gloves, belt, and then the Necro head shield thing. Yeah, the belt's also good. I'm rocking a Trank's belt right now, right? Yeah. Need to update the device. Interesting. Yeah, maybe something I could look into. I mean, to be honest, my phone, I've had it for like 8 years. So, probably get a new one here, huh? Probably get a new one. Rob said he wishes they would update stuff in D2. I don't wish that they would. Nope. I don't want that to happen. I'm sure there's stuff they could do to make the game better in a way here and there, but like, boy, when you have like one of the best games ever made, do you really want to keep tinkering with it? I'm gonna have them end up putting in a bunch more things like mosaic. As much of a disaster as that rune word is and stuff. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Just my own personal opinion. Pixel phone, best bang for your buck. Pixel 7, you say? Evan, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to switch to a different, like, not that it's that crazy. I think my dad, before he passed away, he had one of the earlier Google phones or something. It just, I don't know, just the different setup and having to look at everything. I don't know. I didn't drop the gold off, did I? Yeah, well. Oh, I guess I did. Just can't run over it because I can't tell where it actually is. Good. I'll just get another galaxy. Chad says his 5th gold Shaco today. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No good. No good. I mean, lightning res, baby life. I mean, that's one of those things I'd want to be cool, but it's not. Pretty much full of gold again. All right, who's to gamble in Act 2? Let's gamble for somebody in Act 2. Wife's got the 23. I don't know. Maybe I'll spoil myself. Get like a Galaxy 20 or something. Yeah, I mean, only changes to D2 I would really want would be the, yeah, like the quality of life stuff, loot filter, stuff like that, so. Why you no grief yet? I don't know, man. I don't know. I actually have 2 griefs on, so. I know you're just kidding, but, yeah, got 2 of mine, so. I think I'm gonna go with circlets this time. I think. Let's move this stuff over here and get this stuff out of the stash just so I don't accidentally sell it. Do it. Yeah. Vex is still the highest I've found from Trav, right? Yep. So we'll go circlets here. I'm not gonna go only look for the whatever you call it. Well, let's go with these, and when we get the coordinates, we'll take them. I'm too lazy to cycle through every time. 2 to lightning. Nothing else much. LLDs bring a fortune. Yeah, but I could tell it. What they said, that you gotta have a different colored gem here for it to be a Griffin's or whatever. So, yeah, I know Cooley does stuff about that, so that's why everyone brings that stuff up. But the amount of gambling you got to do to get something good from these circlets and stuff is astronomical, and I just never get anything astronomically small. It's always 23 to energy. Ugh. 26 energy. Ugh. I mean, 2 to Amazon, 4 all res, tornado charges, yeah. Anyone can get lucky once, right? You done figured out farming SOJ? Well, hopefully you got a few, I'm hoping. Trevor, or yeah, Trevor. Hopefully that's the second part of that story, huh? 2 to barb skills, damage reduced. Oh, necro skills with attack rating and mana leech. Let's go. Pretty good, huh? How many jobs do you think that's worth? How much gold could it take to gamble a Griffin's? Infinity. Infinity. I think, what was it? When they had that gambling you know, that infinite gold glitch thing that they did for the gambling weekend? Didn't Cooley gamble for like 20 straight hours and he didn't get a Griffins? Like he just literally spammed circlets and whatever and didn't get a Griffins. I mean, he probably got a bazillion like other circlets that were good, but what do you look for on these? I mean, they pretty much have to have two like if they're rare, they have to have 2 to like a character skill. That's like the starting off jump point. And there's very rarely can you get a magic one that's worth, you know, usually the ones that are magic that are worth anything, they're super niche and it's so hard to find anyone to trade for them. But like I got one that rolled with 3 sockets and it had like 25 damage reduced, which is like a wacky thing for like a immortal energy shield sorceress or something, you know, like stuff like that. So gambling gloves easy says. Gloves is one of those things I never gamble. I feel like you can just shop 320, so there's not really a lot of incentive to gamble gloves, but I guess for getting rare ones and stuff, yeah. So see, like this one, no skill, you're just like blah, you know. Free to traps. I mean, if you got something, they could have a 3 to a skill like this with something along with it, so on a something magic, but Cam said he wants to say for Griffins it's something like 1 in 638 million chance. Oh, for Tyrell's Might. Gotcha. Could have read the rest of the comment there before I started talking, huh? Let's see, Trevor did 200 runs with a Fireball Sorceress. Didn't get anything. Started farming her on lower level character. Got 2 within 70 runs. It's luck of the draw, right? Luck of the draw. See, the low-level stuff, I think mainly, aren't these low-level circlets mostly going to be, like, assassins good for this kind of stuff? See, 1 to skill with some mana leech attack rating, like, I mean, I couldn't imagine that being worth something, but I don't have a crazy large amount of knowledge on any of the low-level stuff, so, yeah, that's kind of part of the issue, but, this one got 1 socket. You can get some sockets on rare stuff, too, but I mean, I'd have to imagine that's not going to be worth anything. Yeah, +2 skills with light radius. There you go. Ooh. That's a joke, by the way, but 2 skills, 20 FCR, walk, run, and more. Super rich. There you go. Was it Terrorize Trav right now? Did I catch that? Oh, Tristram. Must be on single player where it's Terrorize Trav then. Oh, what was I doing here? 1 to Paladin, and then no. And then no. Oh, you read wrong. Gotcha. Foxy says 220 gloves, why you don't gamble. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of options on stuff you can try to gamble. I don't know. I assume you actually the way you worded that is probably a joke, huh? Um, 20 FCR, but none of the skill. Interesting. How do you restart an area in single player? Chad, if you just have to go to Nightmare and then come back to Hell difficulty, and all your Hell map will be completely reset. Or whatever difficulty you're on, just go to a different difficulty and then come back to that difficulty on single player, and it'll be, the maps will be completely reset. Dang, yo. If it was, with it only being 1 skill at level 66 required, unfortunately that's not quite there, but that's probably the closest to like a good circle here I've found so far. If it was 2 to skills, I might think like, but plus Amazon castrate, we'll say FCR. I don't want you guys to get too triggered. Amazon with FCR, I don't know if that's really beneficial. I think Amazon you want walk, run, right? And I feel like at level 66, it's not really that great. One skill at level 66. Enigma's on. Hey, I guess suppose so. Teleport around, whatever, but I don't think that's worth anything. So I'm just gonna try to see it. I gotta grind to the stash, get gold. I'll throw in the giveaway pile. If it is worth anything, someone else can figure it out. Yeah, if it was walk, run, and this and that and stuff, maybe. I need more gold. Yeah, because FCR and an Amazon, I feel like sub-optimal. Like, not the best stuff to get. $40 fire res is lit. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool. Make up for... I don't know, on dueling, I don't think they really use spirit, I guess, so... Not sure. Not a dueling expert. At all. That's kind of funny. Every other one was... Just want to let you know you have D4 tagged on your Twitch stream. Do I? Let me fix that real quick. I thought I changed that. Thought I changed that. Oh, I do. Look at that. Maybe I'll get it figured out one of these days. Appreciate it. Where was I? Close some of the stuff real quick. My apologies. Go up here a little bit. There we go. We're in the right spot now. Where was I? Okay. So I just had to change some stuff here. Gonna be D4 tomorrow anyways. Yeah. Then I can be streaming D4 tomorrow and it'll say D2. No. Have some skills on it. I take an extra second to look at it, but no. Just 20 FCR. Nope. Let's take a drink real quick. We need just a little quick break, and then all the luck's gonna come flooding back. Bulba says the gambling crafting videos are so chill. Yeah. They're, depending on how you make them, I guess. They're pretty easy to make, too, huh? Bear the dying says, keep the land. Yeah. The track charges. Fire skills teleport. So if you don't want to use that point to get down to teleport, you can trick them and then no. Teleport charges on a sorceress circlet. You ever felt more useful in or useless in your entire life? 2 to druid. Strength, all res. I mean, got a little extra strength, but yeah, like this. Not even as good as a Shaco, so kind of neat, but you need the something else on it, pretty much. Didn't know you can make rune words and crossbows. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much, if there's anything, like one tip, if you're ever gambling these or looking at them, if you look at it, just think of it as, would you use that over a Shaco? 2 to skills, some other stuff, you know, like, would you use that over the 2 to skills on a Shaco with what else it has, you know, like, and if it doesn't pass that test, there's no possible way that it would be worth anything, pretty much. Lime said you just got a good last wish. Congrats. Hornets cost 2 times the circlet. They do. But yeah. Must be because they can be griffins, huh? Just 2 sockets. Jeweler's circlet. Lot of gold already. Well, 10 million in-game gold down, and absolutely nothing to show for it. Twister charges. Didn't I sell that? Why won't it let me sell this? Why do you think it won't let me sell this one? I've never had that happen before. I was gonna drag it, but Cookie said he got strange. I've never seen that happen before. All right. Anyone ever seen that before? It just literally won't let me sell this circlet back to him. All right. Link it in chat. How do you link it in chat again? I don't remember. Oop. Like this? Yeah, I mean, that works fine. Maybe it'll sell now. Sell in the trade screen, maybe. G-Stack said it happens to him all the time, huh? Many times, huh? I mean, I guess I'll throw it on the ground. I mean, I don't need it for anything. I just thought it was weird. It's very strange.
I can't use this yet.
Very strange. I personally have never seen that before. Showed where it was differently in the linked. No, it looked the same in here. Looked all the same in there. So whatever it is. I mean, maybe this might be the first one I found with enhanced damage. Maybe there's something with like enhanced damage on a circlet or something like that. Maybe it was like some kind of glitch or something. Just speculate. I don't know. Maybe some of them did have enhanced damage before and I didn't notice or something. Let's see here. Any word on Montgomery? Lions are so legit. I'm not sure what's going on in Montgomery, to be honest. Let's just jump. We'll just leave it there. I don't care. But Wolvie said he just had it happen on different items, so just some random thing, huh? Just some random thing. All right. Well, let's get back to playing, huh? Yeah, Rory, this is on ladder, yeah, but I'm pretty much just been farming solo for the vast majority. Ooh, get beat up over here, even with the dual griefs and the. Uh-oh, great. Well, that's why. My spirit sword's almost broken because I keep whirlwinding with it so much. Great. At least I'll know when that side's up because it's gonna look like this. My ethereal crystal sword is almost broken over here. I'm gonna have to upgrade it to a phase plate here in a second. You can't upgrade. You can't upgrade rune words, but Justin Fields expecting to miss time. Yeah, from what I hear, like there's a fantasy doctor guy I listen to on YouTube. He says he thinks it's going to be like a month at least. So pretty glad I started in this last week. In my big money league, my fantasy team literally like average is like 135 in this league. My team got like 65 points because I had Justin Fields who got hurt, Debo got hurt, Devontae Adams is kind of coming off an injury, but Jimmy Garoppolo got hurt. Who's my others? DeAndre Hopkins, Tannehill got hurt, but plus he's just been kind of on and off this year. I had to start him because Aaron Jones and Christian Watson were both on bye. Like my team was just ended up a disaster. Just ended up a disaster. Can't win them all. Troll Cheese says a lot of people say it's been happening with Pally shields, not being able to sell them. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That's the first time I've ever seen it, but I guess I don't ever. It's one of those things that if you don't do it, you just don't know, right? I don't usually sell stuff to the vendors very often. I just don't. If there's something I don't want, I just don't pick it up. Or I just chuck it on the ground. So. Hopping on to season 2 tomorrow? Absolutely, yeah. Rory, I'll definitely be on there, for sure. '49ers game against Broncos went? The Broncos. Was that... Are you talking about the 49ers losing yesterday? Because I didn't think they played the Broncos yesterday. Troll Chief has seen the YouTube videos, drop the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think I chugged some of these on accident. Rob said it happened to him with a Pally shield, so yeah, I guess it's not as must not be as uncommon as I thought. It seemed weird. Like I said, I never seen it before. Pretty much the only time I sell stuff, like I said, it's either early on or it's when I'm gambling. So Browns got auto corrected. Gotcha. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that was on with McCaffrey and Debo getting hurt. So I guess this. Yo, what's going on? I mean, as far as like if it got me back or this or that, I don't know if I might play season 2 for like 2 days. I might play for a week, might play for 2 weeks, might play for a month. I don't know, but I mean, hop over, give her a whirl, see what's up. Biggie said, "Good thing the Slayers League is free because it's been a disaster for you." Yeah, probably the last year it'll be free. I'll probably do it for money next year, maybe. Either there was. I did have an idea. I've been wanting to do this for a few years, but I never have. Kind of invent my own like new like fantasy type of league thing, but do it to where it's like daily fantasy, because you know people. It'll take not all of the luck out of it, but it'll take a lot more luck out of it to where it's not like you get 2 devastating injuries and your team's dead, right? So every week you would have like matchups. This is my idea anyways, not set in stone or nothing. Every week you'll have a matchup against somebody in the league, and you got to pick a DraftKings lineup, right? If it was 20, would think about it. So you pick a DraftKings lineup every week, and yeah, I mean, the way I figured it would go, if you win that matchup, you get 1 point, and then you would take everybody in the league and list them in order, and like the top half would get a point and the bottom half wouldn't. So you can get 2 points every week, and whoever at the end of the year kind of has the most points, then you do something with it. So like whether you do a playoff system or just like do it straight through or something like that. So that's my idea, but you know, just a thought. No, I'm not gonna spend 7 seconds attacking with Whirlwind to with Frenzy to then attack with Whirlwind faster. So it's kind of pointless. Like that's just kind of like a for show thing. Volunteer to be the commissioner if we need one, says George. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if like you know, not everybody does DraftKings, so. And the thing is I would set it up. I would set it up to be like a free thing on DraftKings, but I would like take care of the behind the scenes. Like, I mean, it's not that hard to look and see who won and give them points, I guess. I just have to make like a spreadsheet or something. Or somebody would, I guess, or whatever, but. Push back the ladder start you'd be in. I'm gonna fire it up right. My apologies there, but yeah, I'm gonna fire it up right when it hits off. Maybe we can rock out another day, yeah? Maybe we can rock out another day. Top of the morning, Cryface, what's going on? What is up? But yeah, that's a little fantasy idea I had, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just do a regular league again, but actually have it for like real money, so people would definitely check their lineups every week and stuff. Cryface say you're running some Trist. Nice, nice. Good luck on that. Is that the Terror Zone or something? I don't even look really. Yeah, I guess it is. Trisky said he was rushing someone through hell and Diablo dropped you a BER. Nice. That's the kind of luck you're looking for. That's what I'm talking about. Are you dual streaming? Yeah, George. I stream Twitch and YouTube nowadays. Sure do. Just tuning in. Any good drops? Crash, what's going on? Nothing insane. I haven't found any more high runes today. Got a mile earlier and some stuff, you know. Some little stuff, I guess, but nothing insane. Matthew says he thinks he was the guy he was rushing. Matthew Malpace. Bassler said his girlfriend was rushing him. Got an SOJ and Nightmare. Nice. The GF rushing you. That's pretty legendary right there. On its own. Don't hear about that every day. Note how no one asked what you're starting with tomorrow. I didn't really think about it. I don't even know what I'm going to start with tomorrow. But are drops different on ladder versus non-ladder? I don't believe so, no. Drop rates and stuff, I don't think so. Come on, game, you can give me another high rune, right? I need to at least get another one. Full of gold already again. Great. I don't know. Trav's a conspiracy, I think. Let's see. A completely new player. Is it worth starting D2R now? Never a bad time to start playing D2R, man. Best game ever made. It's completely up to you, but I would you might even recommend maybe even playing single player, you know, because online ladder, the way it goes up and down and resets and stuff, sometimes people don't like that. So single player, you can change your players count and stuff like that, and you get static maps, and there's benefits to playing single player, but I know a lot of people like online too, so that's what I am playing online right now. But Vilio, Thank you for the $5 super chat. Ooh. My man, let me donate 2 griefs so we can see the bird drop today. I already got 2 griefs. I made them earlier. Yeah, I got 2 griefs right now. That's why everything's getting wrecked so bad. Appreciate it though. Thank you for $5. Supporting the channel. Absolute legend. I guess we'll grab the rings. Why not? Maybe they're some of those crazy 40 MFers. Saffron says D2 is one of the crazy games you can actually start anytime. Yeah, love me some D2, right? Obviously. Wait, you were saying when you were getting rushed, you dropped a grandfather, is what you were saying? Not that your girlfriend was rushing you. I must have completely misread that, obviously. Well, nobody's perfect, right? Nobody's perfect. How'd the griefs roll? Not good. Not good. But, you know, no big deal. They still are sick. What have I gotten so far? Like today, or like running Trav since season started or something? Today, best was a Mal rune. I mean, the best thing I got from out here was a Vex rune. So, of course, it's Trav. No one ever finds anything at Trav unless they're like cheating or something. So. Comment about how other people find all this stuff in 3, 2, 1. Oh, you were joking. Gotcha. All right. 10 minutes later, the notification finally comes through.
$4.99 through super chat. My man, let me donate 2 griefs so we can all see the birds drop today.
Wasn't there an ist? The ist is debatable. I'm pretty sure that some guy jumped in here and teleported out here and dropped an ist rune real quick. Pretty sure that's what happened. So we're not going to count that one. It's too coincidental. Even if I didn't exactly see it, it's too coincidental that some guy just happened to teleport right in the middle of a pile of items, and then all of a sudden I looked in the middle of the pile of items where it was an ist rune, like. And the fact that I was 1 ist short, and I said the next ist I found I'll put in my Alibaba, and then someone teleported out and just happened to be an ist rune sitting there. I mean, come on. I mean, I believe in luck, but that high of coincidence, come on. Oh. This spirit is totally gonna break any minute now. I keep forgetting to change and hitting the wrong button and stuff. What's left on this thing? Oh, I only got a couple more. I'm gonna have to trade for another. I'm gonna have to stick that suicide branch on here. Oh no, I think I got rid of it. I think I gave it away. Great. I'm gonna have to beg somebody for a spirit sword here in a second. Ogriax, come on. Just because of my lack of ability. SD Ibuprofen said he's got maybe 3 runes from Trav that are good. Yeah, I've got an ist, a couple of Mals probably, that Vex rune. So yeah, it's like few good things, I guess, but wish I got more high runes. What am I looking for on blue items? Very depends on the item. Very depends. Everything's kind of different. Andres 94 on Twitch over here. If you're going Necro budget early on, no good gear, Summon Necro is gotta be like the best one in my opinion. The survivability is crazy. You still got the corpse explosion, and usually your mercenary can stay alive pretty good because he'll be safe-ish. So that's what I'd recommend. Bob says he just got a jaw. Wish I could get a job, but congratulations. Hopefully I can get something rocking here in a short time. Check this other ogre axe real quick. Yeah. I've got 2:30. Man, I've been on for 4 hours already, fellas. What's going on? So that ist doesn't count? Well, no, because someone teleported out and dropped it. How could that ist count? How could that ist count? What is the best character to magic find? Specifically, magic finding, like stacking up magic find gear and hunting uniques. Probably like one of the barbarian builds, like either Singer or Zerker, is no like undoubtedly the best, right? Specifically for like magic find hunting. For like the uniques like Holy Grailing, but if you're talking anything budget wise, it's definitely not that, because it's like mandatory Enigma, or you're like too slow to really magic find great. Chris of the Cape. Yeah, I'm doing good. Fam's all good, so appreciate it. Appreciate you. Enough. Ooh, man, look at all these good runes dropping. Look at all these good runes dropping. Fun game said less than 3 weeks in. Ohm's already 3 FG. What's going on? Blah, blah, stuff like that. Well, I mean, the thing is that, I mean, D4's ladder is about to go too, and I mean, there's obviously high crossover between D2 players and D3 players, and people who are going to play the new D4 ladder. So people will be cashing out faster, checking out of the season D2R. I mean, it's going to be super. As soon as this season 2 launches for D4, like the D2 ladder is going to be just insanely dead. Like, it's pretty dead already, to be honest, but just how it goes. How it goes. Gold, 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 gold.
I can't.
I'm full of gold already? Come on. Gotta check the dust shroud, right? One of these days. Actually, probably not one of these days, huh? Just never gonna find one. No bot gear thing set up. Nope. Nope. Got a couple of griefs, so that's about all you really need to know on any melee character. It's like, oh, you got grief. Okay, you're gonna wreck. There you go. Congrats, Chris. Finally got your ist. Congratulations. Rob said he's been rocking the lightsaber out at Trav. Yeah, I mean, ignore target defense, I suppose, works on a lot of them out here. So, but yeah, that'd be super slow, right? Yeah, I mean, I was rocking the obedience for a while until I got the oath, and the oath was working okay, and then obviously grief is a little bit better. A little bit better. I forgot to drop the gold off. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. I'll drop it off. There's no way I'll forget to drop it off this time. None. Any runes today? Just a mall, pretty much. That's all I got today. So nothing great. X5 barb. I mean, you could, but I mean, to be honest, I almost like want to pull off all my gold finds so I don't find so much gold, so I don't have to gamble. Like, I'm about to just stop picking. The only reason I even want to pick up gold is so that it gets out of my way. Like, gambling for me is just not super exciting, personally. Seems like a chore. Like something I just have to do because I have all this gold. It's not fun, you know? So if you're talking about like maxing the X5 to stack more gold find and this and that, I don't know. I don't know. Just me. Not super exciting. Oh, JS said you got a spirit sword, not ethereal. I mean, maybe if this one breaks, but I'll remember. I just need to remember to stop using it. I just need to stop being a dum-dum, huh? Ibuprofen said he's been dropping tons of gold in games just to see everybody sprint around trying to grab it. Nice. Falcon mask. That's going to be something good, maybe. Crazy with the dual grief, just like one whirlwind chops him down. One whirlwind. More likes than viewers. Yeah, I mean, when you've been on for like 4 hours, that's what'll happen, right? I guess more of Basler is that there were so many people hopping in here and then leaving. Come on, my mens. No, people hop in for a little bit, then they gotta, you know, they're on their lunch break, hop in, check out, hop off again. I was just kidding. But yeah, anyone newer up on the YouTuber stream, make sure you guys hit that like button for me, huh? One of these times. That J-Mod's coming. Trav the best place to farm? No. No. Trav is like the worst place to farm ever. I can definitively say now. Rhapsody traded 10 million gold for a mall. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely do that, but then I have to spend a bunch of time to try to trade for a mall rune, right? Trading's not exactly exciting either. It's just a means to an end. It's like a chore too, really, to be honest. More soul runes. Oop, missed him. Oopsie. Bunch of nothing. Up to 300 today. Yeah, it's pretty decent stream going. I was probably like, that's what I said before. I was probably the only person streaming like D2 on like Twitch and YouTube combined. No, probably not, but you know. Oopsie. Chugged another one on accident. Oh, thought there was a champion there. Mistaken. Hopefully next update they give more stash space. Yeah, I mean, hopefully. I wouldn't hold your breath, though. I would say the most you could hope for on the next updates would be like a new rune word or something. But I could see it not ever being another update for D2R. Not really a whole lot of incentive for them to do that. Because like working on doing another update of any kind, they don't make any money on that, right? The best case you could use for them updating D2R is just to like, when people get off of D4 ladder, to kind of keep them in the Diablo universe, essentially. That's like the only argument for that. Because I mean, I bet you if people are playing Diablo and D2R, they're opening up the Diablo, they're opening up the Blizzard launcher, they're seeing when D4 is going to start a new season, stuff like that, so they're more likely to come back to the next season, right? It's like the only reason. How many runs am I going to? I don't know. I'll probably, I'm just going to do however many I get to today and then stop and maybe make a video for that or something, but this is the one BER rune incoming. Yeah, right. Sure. Rune says his wife got him a really cool werewolf figurine. Congratulations. Congratulations. Nope, unit physical, that's not gonna work. Would I pay $40 for an expansion? I mean, I probably would, but I mean, obviously I would have to. I have a Diablo 2 channel, but if I didn't have a Diablo 2 YouTube channel, would I pay $40 for an expansion? I probably would, but like I said, I wouldn't. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would, for sure, but would I want to? I don't know. Yeah, Shish. Okay. Definitely gonna be streaming D4 tomorrow, yep. How much MF I'm running right now? Just, it's like 260 on the main hand, and then I got like 270 on the offhand when I swap to my Baba over here and stuff. Whatever it comes out to. Yeah, 160 and 300, I guess, on the other hand. I lied to everybody earlier. Congrats, Paul, on the Vexin Tristram. Make money off of making new expansions. Yeah, but that's a lot of work. They don't really want to make expansions anymore, right? That's too much like one time big money, or one time of a lot of work. Like, look at like the season 2 of D4, not counting the quality of life stuff that you kind of wish would have been in the game from the launch, right? That's more of what they want to do on a regular basis, I'm guessing. So they, I mean, I don't need to say it. You guys see what the vampiric powers and the vampiric season stuff is, right? Oh shoot, what was that? Was that 6? Yeah, I think we're on 70. Add microtransaction for portal effects. There you go. We'd love a currency tab. Yeah, I mean, definitely wouldn't mind. So Jesse says would love an expansion but doesn't trust Blizzard to do it. I mean, I get you there with the recent track record for things, you know. I get you. I get you. Should be 640, you said? All right, I'll swap it around to the next one. Best thing still the cold skiller? I mean, the cold skiller or the Malrune. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what cold skillers go for. Personally. Unit physical, I knew it. I knew it.
Impossible.
So it should be like 46, 42 down here. You say, yeah? I'll take your word on it. Bad Omen said if they did any more improvements, the AI on a mercenary would be a good one. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, but I don't really see that happening, right? I don't really see that happening. Is that can't be a real thing, Chicho? That can't be a real thing. Merc that doesn't get stuck in the maggot layer? No way! They need to chat GPT the AI for the mercenary. Getting rid of the invisible merc. Oh yeah, when he freezes and shatters and then you res him and he's just gone. Just a walking just a walking spear. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I doubt any of that stuff would happen, but we'll see. Was I able to get 2 griefs? Yeah, I got a couple griefs over here. Not good. I made them. They're not good. Made them myself. But, oh well. I think the kids say it is what it is, right? That's what the kids say. I believe. Nope. Didn't think about that, G-Stacks. No. People have been saying stuff like that. I'm not worth really even bother getting a mercenary. Like everything dies in one hit. So there's not really any point to having mercenary. You whirling through them one time. Whirling through them one time. If a sword hits a normal guy twice, they just drop dead. Like that. Boom. The main issue is just a skill issue. Main issue. And yeah, I don't feel like spending another 7 hours trading for the gear for a mercenary or something that's whatever, you know. I mean, it did already take me, it took me a couple of days to try to get griefs, so. made a grief barb you regret because you got to chug potions all the time. Yeah, I'd have to look at how I put together. If you have like the best gear in the game, you know, you can get away with griefing, you know. Like pretty much if you, or zerking, I mean, if you pretty much have to have a grief. You pretty much have to. Bob's looking for a 4-socketed monarch if anyone's got one. Ibuprofen rocks a crescent moon for the leech. Yeah, the thing that's when they were talking about for grief, because or not for grief, I keep saying grief, for berserk changed it to magic damage instead of physical, so you don't leech any life. So that's the problem with that. But grief's at home. Yeah, like that meme, Trisky. Yeah. The grief's at home. That's the grief. Anyone use Breath of the Dying nowadays? Somewhat. I mean, that was kind of a recommended option for the offhand for this, but I decided just to chuck 2 griefs, call it a day, not really think too much about it. Because yeah, I mean, let's be honest, like today is tomorrow's the D4 season 2 launch, and then I'm gonna be playing that for, I don't know, however long I play it, a week or 2 or whatever I feel like, and then I don't know, I'm probably not gonna come back to ladder after that. Like you know, so almost 3 o'clock. Four and a half hours, no drops. I mean, essentially, I got a Mal rune, so. Where are you going? Paul's amulet, maybe? No. Misery loves company. Nice. True story. Yeah, they're what what's their name said there. It was a anti-perfect damage and then 370. Real great, real great. Find item 67. 67. That's the percentage. Someone asked Desta asked what the percentage of my find item is currently. What's going on here? Oh, he's got stone skin. I was like, why is he not dying? Oop. Boy, real rough whirlwinds. I can't control myself here. Almost missed that small charm. I was about to just leave. Almost did. Night, what's going on? Doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, toxic. Yeah. 4.5 hours. Long time for Phil, right? Long time for Phil. Spirit low durability. Yeah, I keep whirlwinding and forgetting to swap. So, it is what it is. Like I'll whirlwind once through and I'm like, oh shoot, I got the wrong side out, and then yeah. Yeah, I'm not coming back to ladder because the spirit's gonna break, exactly. Can't afford to get a new spirit, for sure. Yeah, kill a Kev. Yeah, rock and whirlwind. Yep. Haven't done one in many years, so I decided to go ahead and rock it out. Nope. We'll get him on the next run, right, fellas? Fried, baked, or boiled potatoes? I mean, baked, I guess. It's the easiest. Stick them in the oven, set them for a time, take them out, eat them. Odd question, though, just super random. No luck so far. We're still working on getting lucky. If you stop though, that's the second that you can never get lucky. So we got to keep, just like gambling. You got to keep gambling, or you're never gonna get lucky, right? Terrible advice, by the way. Great advice for playing video games, not good advice for gambling. Jordan says, I need to get a Talzami and sell it to you. I'll do my best. Magic Find, just looked at it, was like 160 and then 300 on swap. Gold Find, I'm not sure. Whatever, I guess I'll look at it. Almost 900 Gold Find. Yeah, gambling, you can't win if you don't play, right? There you go. Exactly. Yeah, Sanctuary. Uh-oh. Rusher. Thought I seen a charm or something. Guess not. Whatever. Video games aren't gambling, they're a flat out cash grab filled with microtransactions. I don't see any microtransactions in G2. That's weird. Weird. This is the one, says Ibuprofen. This is the one. Right. This is the run, fellas. Yeah, I'll just address it. Like, did he stream all of his runs, Mad at Max? Just curious if anybody caught all those drops of his live. I know he streams a lot, doesn't he? Here comes a jaw, hopefully. Hopefully I can get some of that luck, right? Hopefully. Sweet Phil Brand Speedo. Let's rock it out. Another level. Let's go. Did we find anything around here? This is the one. I guess I lied. Maybe.
Good day.
Ryan said he'd rather shop 320 gloves than run Trav. Yeah, I'm a little bit, I mean, it's not too bad yet. I have not gotten lucky, but I mean, what you gonna do, huh? I don't get lucky a lot, right? How'd the griefs roll? Super bad radio. Very bad. I mean, I've done 1,000 LK runs and not gotten a single high rune too, so like I've also gotten one time I got like 5 high runes in 500 runs, like, you know. That's something right there. Come on, baby. We got a facet drop. Hopefully this ends up being something good. While we jump to the next, put in the chat what you think this is gonna be. Put in the chat what you think it's gonna be. 5/5 lightning? Come on, come on. What do you guys think? Facet. Poison. I always think it's gonna be lightning. 5/5 lightning. I never get them on single player, so at least I can get one online ladder, right? At least we can get one online ladder. Char Seafood says K-Dog. More than likely. It always is, right? Cold die. All right, Trisky. Let's see. Poise Sailor Jupiter. Brian says 5/5 poison. Lando's got 5/5 lightning. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Ba-boom! Ah, no, I'm just joking. Oh boy, we'll get him next time. Oh well. Oh well, just another bad facet from Phil. Another bad facet. Niner just got an Oculus. Congrats, my man. Congrats. Darcy wins, says K-Dog, right? Darcy wins. Gosh, gee golly willikers, fellas. Darcy's undefeated. But yeah, welcome to Phil's Facets, yeah. They're like a resale shop. Everything's just trash. Thought I heard a charm. There we are. Oop. Fun room up here. Wait to see. Into physical, bro. Too much stuff. Phil's face with a 4/4 facet, right? Bill's not lucky you heard it. Apparently, I get lucky once in a while. I feel like I just have average luck, though. I feel like everybody, normal people anyways, who play the game and slay monsters and items drop, get lucky sometimes. You know, you get them lucky moments, and then you play a lot of days in a row, and you don't get lucky, right? It's kind of part of the game. Part of the game. $14 res, 45 life, says Nicole. Nicole. How do you pronounce that? I think Nicole. That's a solid one. That's a solid one. You just got that one more res, it'd be insanity, right? Still right up there for sure. Jordan says he's still looking for that pull for a pull and a forward socketed shield. Good luck, my dude. Hopefully you get that. Neotech almost one-shot you. You're having trouble. Yeah, if you're talking... Whew. Let me pick that up real quick before it crashes on here. I got like a head flash there when I seen it. I didn't know what to do. I'm almost laughing at my own reaction because I didn't know what to do at first. Finally, see, that's why you run Trav. Fellas, let's go. No, just I can't. It took you that long to drop, but there. That's a good rune to find, fellas. Finally, I got that Vex before, and now I got this. So boom. Definitely exciting. Definitely exciting. Did take a while though. Took a while. But you didn't see the face? To be honest, my reaction, I almost laughed. Like I said, I was laughing at my own reaction when I was running away there. Because it scared me. I was scared. It was almost, if you were one of the people that was here when there was a spider walking on the top of my monitor the other day, I think it was the exact same reaction. I think so. This is run 655. So 655. I love Trav. This place is great. This place is so good. Yeah, I was just like, I can't move. It's right there. I can't move. Just sheer shock, not like that over. Well, anyways. Yeah. So now you know there's going to be tons of high runes popping out now. Yeah, because we broke the seal. Let's go. The game heard me talking crap about Trav and had to prove me wrong. Maybe. Phil's been converted. Now Trav's my favorite place. Does scare you when a good one drops. Well, so many times it's been like, you know, it's always something else and you're like, oh, I just seen the letters wrong or something, you know? And then yeah, it shocks you, you know? It's like that, you just hear that sound play in your head from like a Metal Gear Solid, you know? So have to go to 1,000 runs before I switch. Nah. Joker over on Twitch said like 30 seconds or a couple seconds after I dropped my BER, he got a maul. Pretty coincidental. Quite the coincidence. Congrats, though. The luck just started to happen, I guess. Well, I'll keep doing Trav for today. I'll probably just do Trav for today, and then that'll probably be it. But we'll keep rocking for today, see what happens for a little bit longer. Since I got somebody to pick the daughter up from school, so I don't have to, which is so sick, right? Shout out to Nana for picking up the kiddo. What happened? Peter, you missed it. Scroll back a couple of minutes to check her out. Have to go to oh, I already read that one. I don't want to spoil it for you. BER giveaway? Maybe. What am I gonna do with it? I could do a BER giveaway today, huh? Gotta go good find. All right, peace out, Madam Max. Yo. Oh, Cody B, what's going on? $2 super chat. Ooh. Millions are real. Bigfoot's real. Trav is real. Nice. Make Enigma, duh. I gotta get that jaw rune still, right? On the next run, let's go. 3 runs apart. Man, YouTube's so far behind. What's going on here, bro? Maybe, like, YouTube gets so far behind on sending those super chats up. It's like, I don't even know. Like, I'll stop streaming. I'll start streaming tomorrow. Then Cody B's super chat will finally get read off on the screen up here, huh? Thanks a lot, YouTube. But for real though, thanks a lot for the super chat, my dude. Radio said he got some stuff for a giveaway. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe. I'll just give it to Wolvie. Okay, I see what's going on here. Oh, it's a good call, Brian. Maybe not over 1200 because my item find rate is only like 65 and it was lower than that before, so. But yeah, this many runs, yeah, if you're rocking a different character, this would be equal to, we'll call it 1,000. It'd be equal to like 1,000 runs with a different character. But certain characters could run it faster though, right? Like a, especially budget, the first few days. Oh shoot, I'm about to break my spirit, bro. The first couple of days, you know, it was going so inefficiently because I was rocking super crazy budget gear. I bet you a budget Fist of the Heavens Paladin or a budget Hammerden would have been way faster, right? But, all right, 6 years later. Thanks a lot, YouTube.
Cody B donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Trav is real. Aliens are real. Bigfoot is real.
Thank you so much, Cody. Oops. And we'll grab the amulet. Man, I love Trav. Trav is so amazing. This place is the best. Trav. I love Trav. I love Trav. Griefs were kind of sad. Yeah, no, the griefs rolled real bad. Super bad. Want to make a bar for running Trav, but instead I got a Mosaic Assassin going with Enigma and all that Infinity stuff. It's just stupid, he says. Yeah. Mosaic is so broken. So broken. For sure, but... Mikkel, I don't have that kind of stuff set up on Twitch. My apologies. It's just a dual Griefs Whirlwind Barb. So... Repair. Yeah, my spirit sword is ethereal, so yeah, I made it ethereal for show, and now I keep forgetting to swap over, and I keep whirlwinding with it on accident, just due to lack of intelligence and, you know, skill issue. So we'll be all right though. I'm sure I can get my hands on a spirit sword somehow if I needed to. I only need it to last the rest of the day, right? Badly found grief still found you a BER. Good call on that one, yeah. That's what, there's not even, someone else said this and I've never done the math or actually heard anyone do the math or this and that, blah, blah, blah. Damage output, this or blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, is there really even a huge gameplay difference, player versus monster, for, like, good griefs and bad griefs? Or is it, like, barely noticeable at all? It's still, like someone said, even a bad grief is still OP relative to other ones, so other weapons, I should say. Daniil, thanks for shouting it out. Put your gold in the stash, bro. Just due to lack of intelligence, says Brian. Yeah, for sure. Plan for the bar besides Trav? Absolutely nothing. I'm pretty much going to play this for like the rest of the day. Season 4 D4 or Season 2 of D4 starts tomorrow, so I'm going to be playing that. And then, I don't know. I might not touch this again ever. But time will tell. The future will be. Grilly, yeah. I kind of half corrected that when after I said it, but not that it's like super OP grief, but it's OP, and then I said relative to the other options, yeah. Relative to everything else, so. Back to the naked hardcore druid. I thought about it. I can't remember for the rules, like, you can use any skills, right? Because I'm thinking about switching that, because I was rocking fire the whole time. I was thinking about going back to that, but doing that BER summon druid that I had for that video I put out. Because it's so crazy. To test that out, I even went ahead and took all the gear off of that character, and it was still a freaking tank. I took all of the gear off of it, and it was still just walking around with like 5k life, like no problem, you know? Like, it might even be like the sickest naked hardcore build you could have. Getting the trophy sets done for D2R is insane. Bro, what do you mean trophy sets? Like, are you talking like the Holy Grail type of thing? Or what do you... I assume that's what you're talking about, but I'm not sure. Basler says, was cooking... Oh, that was Buzzler, wasn't it? I keep pronouncing it wrong. I forgot. What? Oop. Okay, good. Thought I stuck that in the accident. Says he was cooking, came back, and I found a BER. He should cook more often. Maybe. The lucky cooker, maybe? Trav is now the best thing since sliced bread. True story. Love Trav. Always have. End of stream barb giveaway. I might keep the barb. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think I'll keep the barb. Maybe we'll do the BER though. Battle belt. Maybe we'll do the BER. This is that sorceress one, right? Not mistaken? Yeah, Snow Clash. Barb's badass. Yeah, get a couple of griefs and your melee character is going to be great, right? Oh, you're talking about for the PlayStation version? Yeah, I guess I'm not sure what, because I obviously don't play for console or nothing, so. Am I doing Druid for D4 new season? I'm definitely not doing Druid, but I don't know what I want to do. I was thinking about doing Sorceress, maybe. But I don't know. I was thinking about Sorceress is kind of what I was planning, I guess you could say. Keep it as proof and for motivation to go on. Maybe. Yeah, just in case I ever want to. Maybe we could hop on and play some after D4 or something. Willow said he's undecided for season 2 D4. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I didn't really think about it at all, to be honest. All right, so what are we gambling this time, huh? I did a lot of I did a lot of rings already. We've done a lot of circlets. I mean, I could just keep rocking the circlets, huh? sacred armors, then I only have to gamble like 6 of them. And I'll be out of gold, because they're, even with all this stuff, they're like half a mil. They're like half a mil each. Yeah. The only thing with circlets is I'm not high enough level. At this level, almost none of them could have 2 skills. So it's not feasible right now to do that. Like, not even half of them could have 2 skills. So I guess I'll just go with circlets and see what's up. I guess we'll just do the circlets. Never mind. May I point out that the BER dropped after you switched to the metal playlist? That is accurate. That is accurate. Oh yeah. Just 29 to strength. The other stuff's worthless, so unfortunate. Jordan said he's not even hyped for season 2. I mean, that's each their own. I mean, I don't know how super hype I am too, but I kind of enjoy the game, so I mean, I'm not like, I don't know. I'm not like super hype, but I'm not like D4 bad or anything, you know, like there was all this stuff that people wish was fixed. They fixed it. You know, I don't know. I'll play it. I thought it was fun even without that stuff, but yeah, like I said, if you blast it 8 hours a day, D4 is not going to be fun for you. If you play 2 or 3 hours like every other day or something when you have a little bit of free time, then D4 is going to be fun, you know. That's what I feel, and I don't know this or whatever. I'm just talking out of my butt or whatever. It feels like D4 was made either for or by people that just like people who play a lot of games casually, like they play a lot of cell phone games and stuff, you know. So, Lyle, yo, yeah, I found a BER rune a little bit ago. And yeah, I don't know that for sure. It's just kind of what it seems. And, you know, I don't know. I've never programmed a video game, but that's just what it seems like. House music, the other music was a cool change up though. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to rock something a little differently. I might throw it on from here and there, time to time. There was a few times that, you know, sometimes I'll throw on the old Morrowind soundtrack when we're going like super early in the morning. We want to go a little more laid back. Sell the BER to a vendor. Yeah, you know, that's, I heard there's a secret. Ooh, no. Heard there's a secret glitch when you sell a BER to a vendor. You guys are gonna have to try it out sometime. No. Worse than a Shaco. Just in time for gambling. What's up, etiquette? Yeah, this gold find barb's got so much. Not the most gold find possible on a character, but yeah, this is like the 3rd or 4th time I've gambled today. Because I've been getting so much. Knight said he really likes grief. Yeah, it's super, super awesome for sure. Every character, melee character, just gets set off by a grief. Like, no. Poison dagger charges. I love poison dagger charges. Poison bone. Boy, one more. When'd you find the BER? What's going on, Walter? Just a little bit ago. Not that long, 20 minutes ago, maybe. At least I got one. I thought I was going to do all these runs and not get like one really good high rune that everyone would be excited about, you know? That is kind of crazy, though. That's my 2nd BER on this ladder already, so it's kind of neat. Kind of neat. Even though it kind of took so long at Trav here, but 1/5 of my last wish. There you go. Walter was working. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Buzzler says, I just want to know how the story goes on in D4. How the story goes on. Like what is upcoming in D4, or like have you not played the campaign yet? But yeah, I'm just wondering how long until we see Diablo in Diablo 4. How many years into the expansions before you see Diablo in Diablo 4? That's what I'm wondering. Oh yeah, can remember what I was doing here for a second. See, Amazon walk run good. I mean 9 to minimum. Enhanced defense, nobody cares. So it's like level 67 required, so it's not even a low level duel or anything like that. So it's okay, but I mean, I couldn't imagine. All right, Sunil says keep it, I guess. I'll give it away. If someone can find someone to trade it to for something, then that can be theirs. I feel like that's one that nobody would trade for, because it's, I feel like any of the dueler people, it has to be perfect. Like they don't want, you know, the community I feel is like kind of so small that they only want like the perfect stuff. Plus, obviously you're in competition, so every little edge you can get is obviously a little edge you can get, right? So it makes kind of sense. It'd be the equivalent of like a football team not wanting the best quarterback, right? Like, of course they do. The Trav curse is broken, says Grilla. Yeah. I love Trav. My favorite place. Favorite place to farm. Gotta make use of that gold bar. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if I'm picking up the gold, might as well. But really, honestly, gambling doesn't do a whole lot for me. But you got the gold, might as well take care of it. When getting a G rush, a streamer would go around selling high runes to vendors for the other people in the rush to stumble upon. Nice. Yeah, the thing is too, like, doesn't a BER rune, doesn't it cost like 7 million gold or something to buy, or something insane, like from a vendor? I had seen someone do that before, where they went into a normal game and they're like, hey, you want a BER rune? Akara has it. And then they go over and then they don't have enough gold to buy it. You know? I've seen that before on a video a long time ago. Taxcut says needs sockets and res. Yeah, it's definitely, it's partially there, And the thing is too, is that normal like player versus monster characters probably wouldn't be using this, right? You'd obviously, for a Javazon in Amazon, you'd want like a Griffins. I guess if you're Boazon, I don't know. But a lot of times when you're out farming, you'd want like a Shaco or something for player versus monster. Get the magic find and stuff, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe the runes weren't that high then, Cupcake says. Maybe, yeah. I'm not 100% sure, but I could be wrong though. They might have. It could have even something that's been changed, because this is a video I seen like years ago. 24 all res. Nope. Joshua Medlock, love the videos, and I'm also good luck. Appreciate it. Hopefully you got found something good while watching the stream or something. And thank you for saying you love the videos, my dude. I found the BER thanks to the item find skill. Oh, did I hork that one too? I was like so in shock I didn't really think about it. Love horking it. Ooh. Love horking it. Ibuprofen says time for you to get the kids. All right, peace out. Peace out. Yeah, usually I would be doing the same thing right now too, but not today. Ah, Medlock, you said you got a BER from that chaos. Nice, congrats. Take a little drinky drink. I can stream for a little bit long, but we got 5 hours on. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, I think I'll do a BER giveaway in a little bit here. I don't know what. Oh, I still have that full. Oh, I have a couple giveaways to do today. I forgot. I have that full Nova Sorceress to give away still too. And now I have a BER rune too. Boy. Struggle's real, fellas. The struggle is real. How long do I want to play today? You know what? I better do these giveaways right now before I run out of time or something. I better do them right now. Let me get this filled back up here. So I did one full sorceress giveaway on YouTube the other day, and I said the next one is going to be on Twitch because I don't want to, you know, redheaded stepchild the Twitch, right? So the saying goes, nothing against redheaded people, but Tim said he keeps finding home runes, not complaining, just weird. Nice. Yeah, well, I'd take it, I guess. So first, I'm gonna do the sorceress giveaway. We'll rock that right now, right? We'll rock the. So this is gonna be for Twitch. Which one was it at? Did I give away? Nope, still got Philly. I gave away Mashif's Mistress. Now we're on to Philly. This is was this even a Nova Sorceress? I think this was the character I started D2R with, actually. So we're at 264. Refill. And we're gonna go random letters so people don't guess. Maybe not that many. We don't need that many. Go with that. So it's gonna be a Twitch giveaway right here. Good PC for D2R and D4. Boy, yeah, I don't know, Telly. There's a lot of stuff. It's really, if you turn down any of the settings, you can really handle both of them, no problem. So I don't know why that's doing here. I got so much stuff. I need to give away all this stuff. What's going on? Let's put you right here, I guess. What do we got over here? War cries. Why do I got this doing here? Apparently no call to arms. I don't know what to do with it. So whoever's getting this is not getting a call to arms. Oh, there it is. There you go. It looks like we're giving a crescent moon along the way too, with one respect token just in case. So I'm gonna pull it up in a second. This one I stream on YouTube and Twitch. The other day I gave away a full Nova Sorceress on YouTube. So then today I was gonna do one on Twitch. I still have that BER Rune too that I'm gonna give away. It's gonna have to be PC only though. I can't get over to console personally. So unfortunately, this is gonna have to be PC only. But let me pull up the rules real quick. And this is gonna be a number game. Oop, that's not the right one. This is a number game for Twitch. So unfortunately, I haven't thought of a good way to do it. I can't do a number game between YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I can't think of it. I'll have to, you know, it's going to be so hard to kind of find a way to do that. Like, I'd almost have to go like number game on YouTube and number game on Twitch, and then pick like the two closest people, and then just have you pick a number and then pick whoever's the closest or something, if I want to do that. But toughy. No, I'm not going to go for Enigma. No, I'll go back to single player probably. But so this is by the way, this is a non-ladder sorceress, by the way, non-ladder. So it's not on ladder. But this is for Twitch, number game. So anyone on YouTube, I guess you could jump over to Twitch and, you know, hop in there. It's just for anybody. It's not channel member, subscriber, or anything like that. Anyone in chat on Twitch. So, but some people only do Twitch, some people only do YouTube. So I decided to do it this way. Here's the rules. Closest without going over. Price is Right rules. Only one guess per person. The only exception being sometimes people slap the same number at the same time on accident. Put another one in. It's okay, I guess. You have to be able to get it from me right this very second on PC right now. Very important one right there. Don't guess unless you actually want the stuff. That one happens more often than you would think before I put that rule in. Don't guess until I type start into the chat, and when I type stop, it's over, and it goes by what I see on my screen, because every person's might be delayed slightly different than everybody else's. So go ahead and close that up. That's the rules for Twitch. Just came over from YouTube. Yeah, no problem if anybody wants to do anything like that. So it's going to be everything here. All this stuff. Lightning. We got, what do we got over here? A couple FCR rings, a crescent moon. Torch Annie, Geeds, 40 extra gold fine. Ooh. CTA on swap, and not a great one, but 2-5. Sure. Nope. With that being said, I need to write a number down. Where'd my marker go? Yeah, well, let me pick a number here. That I wrote everywhere on this. Yeah, we'll go right here. How many people do we have over on Twitch? Let me look here. We have 90. Usually not everybody guesses, so it's just going to be between 1 and 100. Wish it was ladder, I know, right? But this is non-ladder. Let me pick a number between 1 and 100. No one guessed yet. No one guessed. Closest without going over. What you giving away? This full Nova Sorceress non-ladder on Twitch. So I'll give you like probably 15 or 20 seconds, or whenever the guesses stop coming in. I leave that completely up to my own discretion, and the rule is whatever I say goes. So there we go over on Twitch. Remember, between 1 and 100. 1 and 100. So guesses are coming in. I am going to do the BER Rune giveaway as well in a little bit here. That's probably going to be a YouTuber one. By probably, I mean it is. So we'll just give it like 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bunch of first time chatters coming in. Love to see you guys for joining me over here on Twitch. So start and stop. So the number is, we'll bring up, oh, that's not the printer. That's not the one I wanted. The number is, let me see if it shows here. The light's too bright. 49. 49. So now I gotta check the Twitch chat real quick, see who got closer to 49. I seen one close one at least here. We got 42. 42 right here. Seems, oh no, someone nailed 49 right off the bat. Nahim. Nahhm. Nahhm. Nailed it. Just smoked it. GG. Congratulations. So let me jump over to the regular screen here, the regular scene. Whoop. We got that. And so I'm just going to tell you the game name right now, and you go ahead and hop in here for this full sorceress. So first guess too. Was that the first guess? I think it was the second one, wasn't it? Was that the first one? On my screen, it was the second one. But either way, you know, that's what I say. I go by what's on my screen, because there's a little bit of lag sometimes between where people are in the world. So I'm just going to, the way I do this is I'm just going to tell you the game name and password. It's free fill. And then you come in here and your character, I'm going to hover over it and you just say, yes, that's me. If you're the only person in here, or say, yes, that's my character is this name or whatever. Okay. So the password is, L000. So free fill and the password's L000. And this is the American server, by the way, Nam. So, I'm going to guess this is you, since your character's name is Nam. Right? So make sure your personal inventory is empty so I can give you all this stuff, right? So, Rune for Discord people, says Brian. Nice. So yeah, just come and click on me as soon as you get your open I guess you just created a new character probably, it looks like, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. So here we go. Can't take that off because I have too many potions. I guess I'll give you this too. Why not? We'll give you that for now. I'll give you the rest of the stuff here in just a second. Congratulations. Did I start a character on this ladder season? Yeah, I was rocking a barb. That's what I've been playing here. I've been playing on ladder here for a little bit here. Oh, I forgot to give you the, I didn't take off the Arachnid's mesh. I forgot. It won't let me take it off in the trade screen while I'm, got the potion, so. And I mean, if you want any, you want some of these potions, go for it, I guess. I'm not gonna do nothing with them. The Arachnid's mesh is sitting right there if you want to. So congratulations, Nam. Barb letter, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, this giveaway was for Twitch only. We're gonna come back. Matthew said he gave away a job this morning. Nice. Jordan just slapped in a guess off the bat just to see what he would get. So yep, no problem. Congrats on the victory there. You can at least mess around with a completely decked out sorceress as soon as you get a character up there if you want to. It's up to you. And now I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do the BER rune, huh? Does anyone want a BER rune in chat? YouTube, you guys, anyone interested in a BER rune? I just wanted a clip for YouTube, really. Have a good evening. Peace out, Jordan. Me. On ladder, yes. This is a ladder BER rune. Why not? I mean, who doesn't, right? Yeah, this is a ladder one. Yeah, a bear rune. Yeah. George's not home yet. Ooh, my apologies, dude. Charcy, that BER rune for you? No. So this one's going to be on YouTube only. So if there's anybody on Twitch, I mean, it's free. I mean, it doesn't cost nothing to go onto YouTube to check it out. If you want to, you don't have to. I know. So this one's going to be a YouTube giveaway this time. I know some people only stream on Twitch, some people on YouTube. All up to you guys. So let me jump over to full screen. We're going to pull it up one more time. I am going to do this for everybody again. Sometimes I do channel members only. Sometimes I do Discord members only. For this one right here, this one's going to be for everybody. For the big stuff like this, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But a lot of times I like the bigger stuff to be for everybody. So it's not necessarily like, I don't know. People say whatever they want, I don't care. But they'll be like, oh, pay to win. Oh, you're paying for items. You know. But, so yeah. These are going to be the rules. Same as before if anyone just hopped in here. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. Closest without going over. It's going to be exactly the same the way I just did the other one. This one's going to be only one guess. The same thing. Just going over it one more time. You have to be able to get it from me right now on PC. Don't guess unless you actually want this BER rune, right? If you don't want a BER rune, don't guess. No one guesses until you type start in the chat, and then it ends when I type stop. Goes by what I see, not by what you see on the screen, because there's a delay. So there could be a delay. Nerid says you sub on Twitch because Amazon paying, but you watch on YouTube. What a legend. Who doesn't want a BER rune? I don't know, somebody might not. Some people just watch me and they don't even play anymore. So there's people like that. Yeah, well, I had a misspelling in there or two, and then I just started putting intentionally started putting spelling mistakes in there. Like, I don't know. Unleash. That'll be good for the next one. Gus? Sure, there we go. Let's save it. There we go. Just started putting spelling mistakes in there on purpose. Unfortunately, no. I've tried to do transfer stuff before, and it's just not. So it's got to be PC only, and you have to be able to get it from me right now. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to stick to that rule. Unfortunately, Space Invader. So where are we at here? So it's a YouTube giveaway here. I got to write down a number. How many people we got? 230 people in here, huh? So we're gonna have to do between 1 and 300. So we'll go with that. And I got to guess a good number, huh? 1 and 300. What number am I gonna guess? I don't know yet. Think. Do I want to try to trick you guys? Do a tricky number? Do a sneaky number? Do just a normal number? Let's see. Let's go with this one. No guesses yet. No guesses. No guesses. I didn't type start in the chat yet. Go, 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 go. So this is for the BER rune fellas. The burn I just found. I mean, some people might want that, right? Burr, 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 burr. G-Stacks, you're not allowed to get. I'm just joking. Just joking. All right, it's been a little bit here. Let's just go 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay. That's gonna be all she wrote, fellas. So, the number is not the right one. That's not what I wanted to have up there. Awkward. I don't think there's anything on that screen. I think they have it intentionally so that streamers don't do stupid things like that. Just tells you how many people like the stream and stuff. The number is... Man, this light is so bright and I write so small. 211. 211. Ba-ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, boom. So, 211. Let's go up and double check on these guesses here real quick. So many numbers. What's got to be the closest? There got to be at least a 200 something, right? 217. Ouch. Ouch, Brian. Ouch. Bane 214. Ooh. Still looking. 202. 69.69. Oh, well, that one's pretty close. I don't know. Well, it looks like Slumcat. Congratulations to you. Victory is yours. So, Slumcat at 202. Make sure you're still in the chat here over on YouTube. So, Poggers, yeah. So, Slumcat, we've got Phil Free 1. Only Slumcat joined. No one else joined. Don't be that guy. The password is QQW22. QQW22 on the American server. So, that was a YouTube only one, by the way, fellas. So, my apologies if that wasn't. I feel like I said it a bunch of times. And this is a ladder Rune, yes. The one I just found with this sick item find barbarian. Guardy self-wielding infinity. That's all good. Just joking around. Gonna do any for members only? I mean, maybe. Maybe I can do the Vex rune for members only. Make sure in the YouTube. Oh yeah, there you go. Perfect. Your name is Frig You Blizz. You're on top of it. Congratulations, Barun, for you. Champion. Any Jaws? Unfortunately, no. I haven't found any Jaws yet. I do have this Vex. Man of the people, right? Man of the people. I don't think I'm gonna do another giveaway right now. Let's go. I don't have that much more time. I'm gonna go ahead and slap some more demons for a little bit here. I don't have that much more time, so I think I was at 6. Was it 664? I don't remember now. Or was it 640 something? No, it was higher than 640. It's got to be like 643 or something. 663. I think. I don't know. What's the biggest problem? I moved to YouTube for that? Well, I mean, it was for a BER rune chance, right? I don't know. I don't know if it was that treacherous for you to venture over to the, you know, evil lair of the YouTube stream. See if I can get another high rune for you, fellas, huh? Ben said he's got a Sir from Trav. Nice. Congrats. Trav's the best, right, fellas? Right? What's going on here? Oh, didn't see you. Oh, immune to physical. That's what's going on here. This guy was eating all the attacks, and just nothing was happening. Who in last second saw people trying numbers, didn't even know what it was for. Nice. He's like, oh no, it's a sweet fill number game. Just hammer numbers in there. Well, you lucked out. So, congratulations. The greatest fill of all time, Buzzler says. Nice. Appreciate you. Depleted Trav of its daily BER runes, so I don't know where I should farm now, says Patrick. I mean, there's always going to be more BER runes, right? Let me check something real quick. Oh, that's not the right button. You know what's funny? It's perfectly fine too. It's not going to change nothing, but every time I do a giveaway, like a bunch of people leave. Kind of crazy. Like when I do it, like some people leave, and then after I do it, more people leave. Like I don't know if some are mad because they didn't win, or I don't know what's up with that. But well worth it. Well worth it. That Ort rune got me excited for a second. Tricked me. I've been had. I didn't win, so I'm gonna leave too. G-Stacks, you're contractually obligated to stay. Contractually obligated. Shrimp Haven says your boyfriend got 2 BER runes of Arcane within 15 minutes. That's some luck, yo. That's some luck. That's obscene luck. Congratulations to him, though. That's wacky. This rare Ogre X is going to be good for sure. Do it! Yeah. We'll get him next time. The next Ogre X. If Rune. Maroonbon said he's had bad luck the last couple of weeks, but before that it was popping off for him, so he can't complain. Gotcha. I feel you. BER giveaway quite generous. Yeah, I mean, the thing is too is like I know I'm not going to do anything with it, so I'm not going to do like several characters. I already did a sorceress and a barbarian here, and then you know I'm probably not going to come back after D4. I'll probably go back to single player probably. So you know. People also show their finds on 7-player games. Yeah, sometimes. I've done that before, but yeah, that is true. Maybe we'll rock that sometime, huh? That's not a bad idea. Drop highlights from a 7-player online game. Well, I kept the barbarian, right? Why am I not hitting this guy? Did I get dropped or something? What's going on here? Okay. Not sure what was going on with that. He's invincible. Wait, I hit him. I hit him sometime. Hold on. What? What's going on with this game lately, huh? What's going on with this thing? I mean, I guess I'll just leave. Like. Okay. That was the run I should have found everything on, huh? That's why he wouldn't die. It was run 666. Weapon needs repair. I mean, it's a phase blade, so that's not it. No more Trav stream after this, after today. Yeah, yep. Gonna go play some D4 for a little bit. Week or two, whatever I end up doing it for. I couldn't imagine any more than that. Can Trav drop war traps? Yeah. What? Playing D4? No! Right. Still playing another game? No! Every once in a while. Very rarely, but... Ooh, look at that. Perfect Mara's just chilling there. Unidentified perfect Mara's. It's gonna be so sick. So sick. Boom. Oh. Gotcha, Junior Niner, yeah. Gotcha. Giving away a full Nova Sorcerer, she say too, huh? Nice. Must be super rare for... yeah, I mean, it's probably kind of rare. Wow, Chaos to World Stone Keep. You guys getting after it, right? Ooh, Bloodletter, let's go! Upgrade Bloodletter for Whirlwind, come on! Ooh, look at that thing. Specifically for the Whirlwind Barb, right? Specifically. Yeah, JS, I'm really getting after it today. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that. And we got a little after 4. All right. Hiding back there somewhere. Rune. About to do a Rune giveaway. $6.69 runs in. Let's go. You just remember to hit the like button, says Brian. What? Well, better late than never, right? It's not fair if you play D4, that's fine, but who streams Trav runs for me tomorrow? I mean, somebody, right? There's gotta be someone. Oh yeah, I kept these because I was gonna think about crafting myself, but then I'm obviously not going to. I'll just have to give away all these, huh? Someone probably wants to craft some stuff up, right? Made those griefs already, bro? Yeah, I made them at the beginning of stream, so it's been I've been using them all day. Yeah, they're obviously like this is like a duh statement, but they're so much better than the oath I was using. Rocking these, even though I don't even want to show them any longer than that because they rolled so badly, but don't even want to show them any longer than that. Let you see the griefs. You seen them real quick, right? How much more you need to see? They both rolled perfect. We'll just say that. Right, guys? I'll show you the good one. I'll show you the good one. No, I'll show them to you. This one's 37,371, and this one is 36,340. Is that a good roll on the damage? I think that's pretty good. Yeah, bad griefs. They're still pretty dang good, right? Yeah. Grief is a good. Oh, look at all these guys up here. Why not, huh? Oh, he just disappeared. Never mind. I guess that's why. Now they're all scattering. Ouch on one. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Wait a second. Oh no! Down to 1 durability on the spirit sword, fellas. I didn't realize I had it out again. Down to 1 durability. That's what happens. I'm looking at. Thanks a lot, chat. It's your guys' fault. I'm reading chat and then I look over and I'm like, oh, my Alibaba and my spirit shield aren't doing very much damage, are they? It's yeah, this is online ladder. Yeah. Don't say it, Phil. All right. Yours, Psycho Fury says his one's 364. Just happy to finally get one on single player. Yeah, and like a lot of people said, I mean, I can't say it for sure. I've never done the math. I kind of mentioned it before, but like a 364 grief, and let's say you had a 390 grief. Like, could you literally stick that on a character and go out and start killing monsters and being like, oh, this feels completely different. Like, oh, the kill speed's so much better. You know, like, you probably would never know, to be perfectly honest. You probably would never know. That's like people would trade for, before they did all the changes and stuff, and now people self-wield infinities. Like, you'd make an ethereal infinity, and people would be like, oh, never mind, I don't want to trade for that when it's only minus 51. And I'm like, why do you matter? The minus lightning res doesn't even work on a mercenary, like, and that's what you use it for. But so I'd always just trade for the worst ones back in the day. Christopher, anything good? Yeah, for sure today. Best day so far. I love Trav. Love Trav. You're just jumping in. Yeah, I actually found a BER rune a little bit ago, and I gave it away a little bit ago as well. So. Oopsie. Jewel. Oopsie. Patrick said kind of likes Trav. Yeah, I mean, I always didn't like Trav because I never found anything. And I feel like, I mean, relative to like even to using the Nova Sorceress, like I would find so much more stuff, more better stuff, mo beta, and high runes and stuff using a Nova Sorceress for sure. Oh no! Did I miss a set amulet? My bad. My bad. Make a short video on how to optimally stack items in a stash. It's crazy how often I get asked that question. Like, can you make a video on how to organize your stash, please? I'm like, I don't know. You just kind of put things that are similar together. I mean, I don't know. But I actually get asked that like probably like once a day. Oh, another rune already, fellas. Not as good as the BER, but still cool. Still cool. Full of gold. Let me double check with the zoom in real quick. Almost as exciting. Almost as exciting as a BER, but not quite. Christopher gambled a Mars, he said. Nice, nice. I feel like amulets have got to be the one that get gambled the most into uniques, you know what I mean? Because everyone, like you said, you were trying to get caster amulets and it just kind of happened. That's how I found, I gambled a metal grid on trying to get caster amulets one time, so. But you said it was 30 as well? I guess I thought I seen that, but now I don't. But congrats either way. It was 23. Gotcha. Let's go. There's another Let's see. Ooh, one last roll for the J mod here, huh? We can do it. Come on. Nope. No J mod. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call that a wrap on the day. I mean, almost 6 hours for me. That's like a disaster, right, fellas? Not a disaster, but that's like crazy long, right? Thank you all for hitting the like button over on YouTube. I mean, yeah, we were almost what we're up over 300 at one point on YouTube. Twitch, like 100 of y'all. Appreciate ya. So let me look real quick to make sure. The other day I didn't realize that Kermit was online, and then I could have raided him and I didn't realize it. Let's see what we got here. Sure, why not? It's kind of the time I get off here. There's kind of always the same people on, right? So we'll send you. She's playing. Trix is playing D2. I don't know what she's up to here, but we'll send you over there. Why not? Let's go Lions. Ooh, yeah, we got some Monday Night Football tonight too. Should be sick. So yeah, take care of y'all. Congratulations on whoever won the rate or the giveaways today and all that stuff. But as always, don't forget to keep slaying. Ooh. Peace out, all the YouTube fam.